throwing sweets around everywhere. Candy. Oh, may my body and mind be prepared for the atrocities I'm about to commit. May I be forgiven for all of the crimes against humanity that may occur during the course of this stream. Hello, Puppy Slime. How's it going? I took a day off yesterday. I mean, I kind of took a day off the day before as well, to be honest, because we ended the Pokemon run so early. You just got out of class? You on the East Coast? How's my pottery? I'm going to go and get it. I'm going to go and show you. Okay, I'm back bearing pots. Okay, you just secured your first adult apartment, Burrito Hombre? Nice. Sideshow, is today's stream safe for home viewing? I think so, Bob's Gaming, but I'm not sure. I don't really know. I don't know enough about what we're about to do in Baldur's Gate to know. Don't say no, Pepe Laugh. You don't know what we're about to do either. My character might just spend the entire stream having a lot of fun, not doing anything bad. We need more Soul Link with Bren. It's my only source of happiness. Don Wags, please. I'm so boomed that I lost the run. I'm so boomed. I don't know whether I can handle it. Oh yeah, so last night I played some Valorant off stream. Just won every game. Made Ascendant. So when I said that I was struggling to make it on Ascendant, into Ascendant, and was playing on stream a bunch, I just solo queued last night and immediately, like, instantly got into Ascendant. Yeah, I lost the run. And yes, you're the problem, Iowa42. I keep getting Astarion on my TikTok and he's hysterical. He goes raw XD IRL at a bear. Please riz him up. I don't think I've got him in my party at the moment because I don't really want a rogue in the party, but maybe I will at some point. What has Mimi done? What's Mimi done? Hello, Dazlock. Are you aware what Mimi has done? Mimi did the smash or pass? Oh, no. Oh, no. She was correct 100%. Can you look at the image I sent in Discord? It's a wild screenshot. Uh-oh. Wait, what do you mean you sent it in Discord? Did you at me or something? Where am I supposed to find this thing? It's on the banter channel? Okay. I don't know where to find it. It might be quite far up or back or something.
If Zen wasn't supposed to.
There's a lot of screenshots in here. I don't know what exactly you're referring to.
My favorite evil.
Straight, thanks for the 17 months. No, it's not an evil playthrough. It's a chaotic neutral. It's neutral. It's neutral. It's neutral. Neutral. Oh, my chat name is JV. Oh, I did see that actually. I just scrolled past it. I just didn't know that was you.
If Zen wasn't supposed to flank, they would have given him footsteps.
Pokemon Center. I mean, that's egregious. That's not that's not good. So this is what happened when you Googled Pokemon Center. You got this. The official Wiglet Pokemon plushie from PokemonCenter.com. I don't know why they've taken a picture of it like that, but don't say smash to that. Don't say smash to that. That's not a good thing. That's not good. Is there... oh, God. Okay, so here's a clip from Mimi's.
That's Leo DiCaprio, or whatever the fuck that guy's name is.
Leo DiCaprio. Leonardo da Vinci. Leo DiCaprio while looking at a Smeargle Machamp.
It's Leonardo da Vinci. Don't ask. I know who did the drawing, okay? That's cum.
I mean, this is not good. This is not good.
I like these ears. They're very cute.
I don't want to watch this.
And I mean... I'm saying that this one is a lot like the previous tentacle monster, but a little bit more redeemable. It has very kissable lips.
It doesn't have any lips. It's a black void with a tongue.
See? The kissable lips are very nice and respectable. I'm gonna go with a yes.
I'm gonna go with a yes. Is that her version of Smash? Oh my god. What's this? Oh, that's the same clip. That's the same clip. Gotcha.
If Zen wasn't supposed to flank...
If true then, thank you for the 8 months.
Loving the BG3 playthrough.
Well, we're about to play some more Baldur's Gate 3. Okay, but first of all, I picked up my pots from the Pottery department today. And when I say Pottery department, I mean literally from the kiln, because these are the pots that I've made. So I made 5 bowls just to get my first idea of how the whole process is done. It's my first time. Well, it's actually my second time making them, but it's my first time. I went to a class first where all you did was you spun them. I don't know what it's actually called. You wheel them. You make the outline of them, basically. And then the potter basically finished them up. These, I did every process of it. So first I was on the wheel, and then I turned them, and then I added foot rings to them, and then I finished them off, and then I glazed them. I've done every bit of them. Isn't it actually called throwing? Yeah, there you go. Throwing. That's what it's called. Definitely, I'm not making this story up. I just don't remember the terminology. Okay, here's the first one. So one of them broke, actually. So let me show you the broken one first. So this is the broken one. It's still quite beautiful looking. I was intending for it to be a bit more of a rust color, but it's just ended up being a little brown. But it's really nicely symmetrical. And it's got these lovely speckles on the side as well. I don't know if you can quite see. Yeah. So this kind of speckledy orange on the side is really nice. That's exactly what I was going for. Unfortunately, the foot ring has broken off the bottom. So it's supposed to have a piece on the bottom here. And this is, I glazed it too much. The glaze is essentially a glass that soaks into the clay. And then as you fire it at a high temperature, it kind of melts downwards quite a bit. Which can lead to some really lovely dripping effects, but also what it did in this case, because I glazed it too much, is that it just ran onto the bottom of the kiln, and the guy had to chip it off. So it still works, but it's just like a little wobbly. So that was the broken one. This one I made. It's beautiful. This one's, I think, my favorite. It's a speckledy blue on the outside, like this. And then it's got a rim of cobalt blue that you can see has this drip effect around the outside, which is pretty lovely. And on the inside, it has a spiral pattern, which I'm not sure you can see exactly, but the spiral goes like this, right? So you can kind of see it a little bit on the inside there. But that is beautiful. Now, that's what the bottom of them is supposed to look like. So this is the one that's broken, and this is what it's supposed to look like. It's, you know, it has like an area here which stops it from, well, it just means that it can stand up properly, and it also stops it from being porous to water as well. So, you know, if it can just stand even if it gets soaked in water or something like that. So this one's beautiful. This one came out really lovely. And then I made some slightly larger ones. So this one's similar kind of speckled. I tried to make a variety of different shapes and colors and designs. So this one you can see that I've designed with a bit more of like a, you know, a vase shape bit that's coming out. Yeah, I did them all by hand. Yeah. Well, I did them all by hand on the pottery wheel. Yes. The pottery wheel, you still have to use your hands. It's like that scene from whatever where... Anyway, I can't even remember what movie that is. But yeah, I'm like there, like pulling it out, you know, making it into this while it's going... Yeah, Ghost. There you go. Casilton, thanks for the 2 months. So this one, I'm really happy with the shape. It came out really nicely. I gave this one a much larger foot ring as well because I thought it fit the design of the thing quite nicely. To have this, like, you can see the difference here. This one's got a really small foot ring on the bottom of it, and this one's got a much larger one because I think it fits the design of it quite nicely. The speckle design also came out really beautifully, and I actually dipped it in a white glaze as well around the rim. So it's not just the speckle. This one, I kind of painted the rim, which is why it's got this drip effect inside. This one, I straight up like turned it upside down, dunk it into a white glaze. So the, you know, you can see the difference towards the top. I'm not really happy with how it came out because it just kind of looks like spongy. That wasn't exactly what I was going for, but it does look somewhat interesting, and the interior is still quite nice as well. Still has that nice homemade spiral pattern inside, and I'm pretty happy with the overall like silhouette of it. The silhouette was quite different, and that was what I was going for with this one.
All caught up on the BG3 VODs. Let's get some neutral gameplay started.
That's what I'm talking about, Chaos Flight. So this one, whereas with the other, so these other foot rings kind of stand out from the pot, which means that you need to build the pot larger and then shave away the side. With this one, I decided to I gave this one an innie rather than an outie. So this has a foot ring on the bottom, but as you can see, the pot goes all the way up into the foot ring. So it's a very different design. If I show you this alongside this one, you can see this foot ring kind of stands out and up, whereas this one goes in. So this one has like an innie rather than an outie. This one again has some like, yeah, detail around the lip of it that looks really beautiful. It's a much nicer overall look than the previous brown one that I showed you, the one that broke. I think while they're quite similar, I put iron oxide on the lip of this one rather than just, it's called R01, this red design. This like brown kind of color, and it's come out quite nice. I quite like this one. It's not exactly as rust colored as I was looking for. I was looking for a bit more of a copper look than this, but I think it looks pretty good. It's wonderfully symmetrical, and yeah, overall very nice. And then the final one, because I only made 5. This one was my favorite when I was making it, but I'm actually not 100% satisfied with how it came out. But this is the same kind of blue speckle glaze that I'm using. So it's a bit more of a shallow shape of a dish, something that you would use for, I don't know, condiments or something like that. Maybe you put some guac in there or something. But it's this, yeah, same lovely blue speckle glaze on it all. And I've actually put some detailing in the outside. So what I've done here is these are actually indentations that go all the way around, and there's 2 lanes of it. And then I've put the same brown iron oxide that I put on the lip of this one. I've put those in the middle here. Now, what I was hoping that would do is make like a rust color that goes very nicely with the blue. The blue actually came out a lot lighter than I was hoping for, though. I was hoping it would be a little more dark, somewhat like the cobalt kind of feel of this rim. So that came out lighter, and this brown actually looks a little green. I'm not sure it does in this light necessarily, but overall, I was hoping for it to have a bit more of a bold color difference, like a bit more blue and blue and copper is more what I was going for. Whereas in reality, it just looks a little green, a little odd. But I really like the design, and I'm happy with this. It's very easy to mess this up because you're literally like it's spinning around as you're doing it, right? And you are shaving away these tracks into it as it's spinning. But yeah, I'm pretty happy with that overall. You can still see it has this weird like greeny color, but overall, really, really quite happy with these. And it has a nice silhouette to it overall. The foot ring came out nicely. The indentation looks pretty good too. So yeah, pretty happy. And yeah, figuring out the glaze colors, because I'd never glazed anything before in my life, I didn't really know what they were going to look like. So I think for a first attempt, this is pretty good. So yeah, I'm content. I'm happy with what I've made. I've got 5 nice bowls that are, there for different things, or maybe I'll give some of them away as Christmas presents or something like that. But yeah, I'm happy. So very successful artistic hobby that I've picked up that is actually productive, I'm producing things at the end of it too. I don't know why my chat box disappeared for the entirety of that, but thank you. Yeah, so now let's go and slaughter some innocent people. No, I'm kidding. Rushed Up, thank you for the 100 bits. You glazed Minthara. Yes, I did. Yes, I did. I got on her shoulders and gave her a glazing. Petty Sum, thank you for the 36 months as well. And Chaos Flight, thanks for the 37. 3 more Mimi clips. It's just so good. All right, let's have a look.
W.
Oh,
All right, let me have a quick look at some of these clips, and then we'll go and play Baldur's Gate.
Oh, we've got Mentos.
What's sorry?
I was like, why does it smell like fruit in here?
Mimi did a Pokemon Smash or Pass.
Did she? Was she hammered?
No, she wasn't drunk, unfortunately. I think it might have been more diffusal of responsibility if she had been hammered, but yeah. For whatever reason, this clip is titled Nancy Reagan. So I'm a little concerned with what that's going to mean. But Trinix, thank you for the 13 months. Do you want to watch?
Kind of.
Okay.
Oh.
gonna lie. It's Nancy Reagan. It's Nancy Reagan. And for that reason, smash.
Aww. Terrible. Absolutely terrible. But it was just someone in the chat making the joke, and that's the entire thing. And then she said she would smash it because it was Nancy Reagan.
Okay.
Which, okay.
I'm gonna go to bed.
Oh, you going to bed? Okay.
Shit.
Reading about fiery car crashes.
That sounds wonderful.
Love you. My favorite. Actually, I'm past the fiery car crash.
Yeah, if you wake up with a lot of spoons,
Okay.
let's do something.
That's good.
Love you.
Love you.
Okay, what's she saying about Birdman getting a pass or something?
Holy shit.
Do you, babe,
This thing is rad as fuck.
did you fuck with the litter?
No, no.
Okay, I'll do it.
Oh, thank you, love.
See, I don't like men. This bird creature with big legs is pretty fucking sick. He might kill me. But also... Smash. Whoa. That's not a Pokemon, that's just a sex toy.
I think we can move on from this.
Light plat. Is this the game I'm playing?
What
This
is she
does not
Googling?
look like the game I'm playing. Wait. shit.
So she rolled something on the. She rolled something on the wheel that let her look up one thing.
Names.
She got a wheel spin to Google something, and then she just found.
I just got fucking scammed.
She found some nonsense.
Wait. What is this?
Light platinum.
I've been transported back to 1986. So you know, a bit of problem with
What was she?
like ROM hack.
What is she
Can't
trying to
tell my Pokemon.
find?
The girl is supposed to be sitting here. It's what?
Is she trying to find some info about platinum?
What is this?
Because she's found info about a ROM hack for light
This did
platinum.
not help. We're off to a great start with the wheel. Light plat.
What game is she even playing? Is she playing platinum? Oh, she's playing platinum. She just accidentally found light platinum. All right, time to get into it. Baldur's Gate. Oh. I took a break from streaming yesterday. Didn't stream anything. Got some other work done. Hung out with my family today. You know, was productive. Did productive things. I didn't finish everything on my to-do list. I've still got a couple of things left. But I made some YouTube videos. Hung out with my parents. Went to see my grandma. Spoke to my sister. Did the like my family checkup. And now I'm ready to live my alternate life as Spiffy the Twiddler. And I'm going to go around and I'm going to spiff and I'm going to twiddle. I think... Now, I can't really remember what we were up to, but I seem to recall that we were just trying to go to the Moonrise Towers. Like, that was basically just the next thing. Oh! Wait, no, it wasn't! We had a hag to kill! I forgot all about that. I just realized it while I saw this. Auntie Ethel tried to cure us, but failed. We had a hag to kill. Ah... So, the question is, do I want to make changes to my party? If I was to make changes to my party, I think I would have to get rid of Gale and use Shadowheart as my heals and offense, but I think Gale just offers way too much value with his magic missile. So I think, for the moment, Astarion is not going to be valuable for the party. Let's leave camp and see where we were, because I think we were just outside Aunt Ethel's place. Minor Chimp, thank you for the prime. Yes, here we go. We're at the Knoll Tea House. Okay. Right. I forgot that we were doing this. Oh, let's go and kill this hag. I felt like there's a couple of reasons why my character wants to kill this hag. First of all, she seems like a pretty terrible person. And she's kidnapped a pregnant woman. And even my neutral character thinks that there's something wrong with that. Now, more importantly, she also stole my eye and refused to heal me. And nobody's allowed to double-cross me. I'm the charlatan. I'm the one who does the double-crossing. And I'm going to make this hag pay. Okay. So, we've already been through this area. Oh, what the fuck? There's an enormous moth in here. Fuck off. Bloody hell, that is going to annoy the shit out of me. Alright, well, hopefully it just keeps away from me. If I keep looking distracted and batting at things, it's because there's a moth in the room. What are all your conditions on the left? Nauseated, for some reason. I don't know why. And I don't have one of my eyes. Because the hag stole it. Oh yeah, and I've got my... I've got non-lethal damage on at the moment as well. I don't know why I'm nauseated. Maybe that's from the water at the well? Not sure. Hooked FPS, thank you for the prime.
Don't look. Don't.
Right, this door, we're just supposed to walk past it. I like that mechanic. It's a really good one. Alright, and then we accidentally killed all of these people. And I do mean accidentally. I was trying to take the masks off them and free them from their servitude. And they died. And I think that's a really weird mechanic. But, you know, that do be how it is.
There's a trap.
Okay, so we've got a peculiar flower that we're going to try and disarm.
Best avoid that trap.
Oh my god, there's so many traps. Okay, I'm going to need you... Okay, we need to go into, like... I think I've still got that, even by rolling a 3. Yeah, I have. Incredible. Alright, so we've got another vent here. Now, do we need to go into turn-based mode here? What's over this way? Anything? Doesn't really look like it, does it? Right, so then let's see if we can disarm this. Oh, this is a 30. I don't think this is a good idea to even go for. We have a 7 to 10 bonus, which means we need to nat 28. That just doesn't make sense, does it? Can we all avoid... Okay, get the fuck away from this thing. What the hell is going on? Did someone trigger it? I don't even understand. Alright, it said put something heavy over the vent in order to block it. So let's try and do that. So what about if I throw something? What do I have that's like heavy? A potato? Do I have anything that's big and heavy? What are these things? Like a studded armor. Yeah, what if I just threw that on there?
No hesitation.
Nice. Okay. So we threw some studded leather armor on top of the vent. Right. Now we're going to need to short rest here, aren't we? Warlocks restore their spell slots. We don't have a warlock with us, though.
A brief
Right.
respite.
So now, are we really going to have to disarm each one of these flowers on the way down? Fucking hell. Well, we only have 7 trap disarm toolkits. Yeah, well, Will didn't die. Don't say rest in peace. He's not dead. Are these flowers... Dude.
Just as I expected.
Okay, okay, okay. Don't walk into them, for God's sake. Oh, guidance is just automatically applied for some reason. Oh, because I've already just used it. Will's not dead, he's just a mind flayer? No, he's not. Will is not a mind flayer. I'm sure he'll figure out his own ways of being able to get around it. Now, that looks like a trap. Oh, wait, there's a ladder right there. Why don't we just go down the ladder? Wait, am I... I'm not exactly sure where... Oh, I don't know where we should be going, to be honest with you. Let's... Right. Let's disarm all of these.
Mine. I better be careful not to trigger that thing.
Okay, we popped off.
Be cautious.
Why am I dying? Okay. Hello? Quickly now, quickly. You, Lae'zel, walk out of the noxious fumes, you potato. Where are the noxious fumes coming from? I don't even understand. You can't see them on the screen. I don't get it.
All right. What now?
I mean, it vaguely says noxious fumes, but I can't see a cloud of them. Oh, it's bugged. You just can't see it? Oh, well, that's fucking shite. Alright, well, let's throw another piece of armor. Or something. Maybe the Whispering Mask. We can throw that on there. Has that done it? Has that done it? Yeah, that looks like it's done it. Okay. Alright, cool. Any perception checks? Any checkers of perception? Oh my god.
Trap.
Oh my fucking god. Don't just randomly walk forwards. They're doing perception checks, seeing the trap, and then just walking into it without me even clicking anything. I guess I should be in turn-based mode for when we're going through an area like this. Bloody Nora. Oh, wait, it says noxious fumes.
Speak.
No, shut the fuck up, Lae'zel. I don't want to talk to you. Right. Why does it say noxious fumes, but I can't tell where they're coming from? Is it just another bug? Where are they coming from? Can I get down this way? I don't want to die to the noxious fumes by accident. Well, I guess... Oh, for fuck's sake, man.
There's a trap.
There's something going really weird there. Are your graphics too low? Maybe. Okay, this definitely seems like... I don't know, a boss area or something. Fuck me. We've used both of our slow... We've used both of our... Used both of my short rests, and my character is still weak.
A long way to
Well, it
go
might be a
still.
good idea for Shadowheart to use Cure Wounds on Spiffy. Where is Spiffy? Oh my fucking god. Stop walking back into the fucking noxious fumes. You gotta be more sensible than that, please.
Never believe this. Light up.
There. In the cage.
Okay, wait. There's no shot you're all failing your perception check on what is obviously another one of the exact same traps that we've just walked past. You've got to be more sensible than that. You just simply have to be. A quick save and a reload has fixed it for some people? Okay, I'll think about that.
You come to my home, interfere in my business, and now have the gall to face me in the heart
So I
of
probably should
my
have saved,
lair.
shouldn't I?
You petulant bollocks! I'll rip your spine out your asshole! I'll use your blood to spice my stew! I'll keep you alive until I've sucked the marrow from your bones. And then I'll bring you back and do it all over again.
Jesus Christ, what have we got ourselves in for?
Please! You want the girl so bad. Fine.
Oh my god, wait, what has she done? She just set the girl on fire and then created 4 illusions. Or 3 illusions. She just did 32 damage. She just did 32 damage. Well, how on earth are we going to save her from the burning cage? How are we going to do that? And how come her illusions can cast spells? Why could both of those cast Ray of Sickness? Okay. Let me think. Well, we probably need to close the gap, don't we? But I don't know which one. I don't know which one she is. Alright, let me think. First of all, I think one of my... Oh, wait. I think one of my people used to be able to do create water, and now I don't think they can. I think I got rid of it. Was it Gale that could do create water? Oh, well, I suppose one of them could throw the water anyway, couldn't they? Is throw a bonus action or an action? It's an action. Let's think about this. Okay, maybe we want Lae'zel to close with these people. So let's have...
No faith in you.
Okay, well, that's just rude, isn't it? That's just rude. Alright, so let's have you throw... Where's your throw? Throw. Do you... Who's got water? We must have some, like, carafe of water or something around. I'm sure we do. I'm sure we have water. Where's water? Just a fucking... Just a bottle of water. I mean, a bottle of water might not be enough. I think we used to have a barrel of water, but I think I left it at the... Where's the water, man? I'm sure I had water. Scroll of Dimension Door. Just teleport yourself into one adjacent ally to a place you can see. Wait, that might go crazy. Wait, what if I could get over there? Like, doesn't one of my people know the mist step thingy? Who was that? Oh, maybe I didn't learn that. I don't think I learned that. I think I was an idiot.
Not now.
Yeah, I've really fucked this up, actually. I don't have any of the useful stuff that I would otherwise like to have here. That's annoying. That is annoying. Is it as a cantrip or something instead? I swear someone had create water. Oh, there it is. There it is. Okay, call forth rain. Right. So, what is that? Is that a bonus action? That's an action. Right.
Yes, of course.
Well, yeah, I mean, don't tell me to stop it. That's very... Alright, so we've used our action. We should probably be set up on some kind of high ground, but I'm going to try and hide. I don't know whether that's hiding, frankly. And then we'll have Shadowheart use her bonus action to res Spiffy. And then actual action to... The problem is, if we cast Guiding Bolt on one of these that isn't her... Like, how do we know? Surely we should know based on, like... It has to be her casting the spell, doesn't it? Can you really cast the spell from an illusion? I've never really used the... I don't really understand how that works. So, how are we going to find out which one is the illusion? We don't want to waste... I mean, we could fire a cantrip at it. Oh, God almighty. These do not have a large amount to hit. I mean, 40% is not good.
Fall, damn you.
And we missed. Okay, very good. Very good. Well, we've kind of fucked this, haven't we? Well, you have a potion of greater heating. Potion of greater healing.
Fix her laughing face.
Yeah, I am romancing Shadowheart, but I'm also romancing Minthara, Step and Razor. So she's going to be able to cast 2 Rays of Sickness this turn as well. So we have an action and a bonus action here that we could use. But I don't know what. triple a creature's jumping distance, but the jump itself still needs 3 meters of movement speed. I don't know what to go for. Maybe we just go for a ranged attack here, rather than trying to dash and close the gap. Maybe we should dash. Maybe we should try and get closer to her. Yeah, let's try, because if she's using Ray of Sickness, that thing is fucking me up. So let's try and dash. Oh, we can't get close enough. God damn it.
On the move.
Oh, we're not within attacking range. That's so silly. Oopsie daisy. I guess we could use an action surge. But then again, what happens if that's an illusion? Yeah, let's just end the turn, I think. We don't want to use an action surge if we don't know which one it is.
I can't even catch my breath.
Let's finish this.
Oh, shit. Oh, shit. At least these are concentration spells, though. Oh, my God. All right. Okay, so let's, again, try and cast Fireball on this one. Right, so that one was an illusion. That's good to know. So we now... So these two are concentrating... This one is the one that's not doing a concentration spell, so we should probably focus on the other two that are doing concentration spells. That's my bad. But all good. All good. So that's it for Gale, I guess. Gale hasn't really done anything too useful there, but I think that's got to be pretty much the end of his go. Spiffy's kind of trapped here, isn't he? But he could go for... Wait, actually, a ranged attack does 4 to 11, and this does 1 to 10. So yeah, we should go for a ranged attack. Oh wait, I can't. He's incapacitated. Oh, what an idiot I am. I thought I was just held. I didn't realize. Shit. Shit. I thought that I could still do stuff. Can I literally not do anything while I'm held? Can't move or take actions, bonus actions, or reactions. And attacks against the entity are always critical hits if the attack is within 3 meters. Holy fuck! Alright, so I kind of wasted my turn on Gale there, didn't I? So Shadowheart is going to have to do the attack that has the most chance of hitting against one of these. So that's 40% to hit. Cantrip is 30% to hit. Guiding Bolt, 50% to hit. So maybe we go for a Guiding Bolt. Sacred Flame, 55% to hit. Okay, we could go for that. Alright, Sacred Flame. Do we have anything better than Sacred Flame? I think that's got to be the best one for the moment, just to try and break concentration. Nice. Okay. So that was also an illusion, but at least we broke concentration. How many spells can she use a turn? It's crazy. Bonus action, we could create a spiritual weapon, or we could increase armor class. I feel like increasing AC is going to be super useful in a fight like this. Who do we want to increase AC? We could increase her AC, considering she's going to be the fighter. What does my AC look like for the whole party? Okay, I think we're going to need to increase Spiffy's AC. Alright. And then, in case they have any AoE effects, let's walk over here. And then, right, so that's Gale's turn. So for Spiffy, is it going to be possible for Spiffy to get an attack? 30% chance. Oh, and it's because of pay the price. God. 30% is shite. Well, it's better than 20%, isn't it? Yeah, I mean, we're going to have to go for that. Alternatively, we could silence that. Oh no, because I think she's already cast the spell, hasn't she? Alright, well, let's go for the ranged attack. Fuck it. Let's do it. We've got a 30% chance of knocking my fighter out of...
You can take me on.
No, well, we failed. Unlucky. Let's try and get a little closer. And I think that's got to be all we can do.
Can't give up.
What does Charm do? Charm an enemy that attacks you, preventing them from attacking you until their next turn. You sure? I don't really understand why that would be good, but... Oh, saved Tadpole Charm. Wait, what is saved Tadpole Charm? Oh, crap. Oh, crap. She crit. Of course she crit, because Lae'zel's held. Alright. Let's just take a look for starters. Is this Ethel or an illusion? Right, exactly. She has incredibly high charisma, strength, con. I mean, I guess intelligence saving throws would be the lowest. Yeah, nothing else that's particularly interesting to note there. Are we going to be able to attack her with just a basic attack? Yeah, it looks like we are. I really don't... Yeah, let's attack.
Let's get this over with.
Okay, so that is not her. Good to know. Good to know. Is it always the case that the final one you hit is her, or did I just get unlucky? Right, so now we have a bonus action, but we don't have any ability to actually use that. But we can use a bonus action to attack rolls again. Well, we could use bonus action patient defense. That seems like a decent idea. Yeah, let's do that. Oh, maybe we use a bonus action to heal here. Because we do only have 11 health. Yeah, let's go for the heal, I think. Alright. So then we'll try and get up onto as much high ground as we can, just in case for later. And we'll go over to Gale, who has Magic Missile. Target's too far, that's okay. We'll walk a little closer. I mean, we'll walk a lot closer, I guess. Wait, can we jump? Yeah, we can jump, which we'll be able to get even further. So let's jump. And then we will Magic Missile. Concentrate. Oh, right. Hallelujah. Concentration saving throw was successful on 2 out of 3, but then finally it got broken. All right, so we've done a sum of 10 damage to Auntie Ethel so far, while she is fucking my world up. But that's all right. Right, for Shadowheart, I think we should run over and try and heal Lae'zel first.
Everyone alive. Take kill.
That did not do very much. That is quite shit. And then let's summon... Yeah, we don't have enough movement to pull Auntie Ethel here. So instead we'll summon the spiritual weapon, I guess, and we'll try and summon it as far out as we can. I guess I don't really know what kind of damage would be best on her. Oh, I guess it always does force damage? That's super weird. If it always does force damage, why does it matter what variant of weapon that I'm summoning? I guess we'll summon a trident just because it looks cool. Fuck it. Right. Okay, we'll back things up a little bit. Actually, we don't need to back things up. In fact, let's close the distance a little. And we'll go over to Lae'zel.
Fury. I am death.
Lae'zel is going to want to go for a lacerate, probably? Yeah, probably a lacerate. Actually, let's not go for lacerate. Let's go for... Because we can only do 1 lacerate every short rest. Let's wait until we have advantage to do that. From Guiding Light, or whatever it's called. So, let's go for just a generic weapon attack. In what way do I not have enough movement? You've got to be fucking kidding me. Is this because... Is this because of the bloody trident? Have I really put the trident in the way of my own attack? There's just no way, man. There's just no way. Okay, here's what we're going to do instead. We're going to jump here. There we go. Oh no, jump's an action. Wait, no, it's not. Oh, jump's a bonus action. Yeah. No, we're chilling. We're chilling. Okay, so let's go for a hit. Nice. It's 16 damage. That's pretty decent, actually. So, do we want to action surge here? I would say we probably do want... I think we're going to get rolled. So, what I'm thinking about is, do we want an action surge in order to heal? But we only get one extra action, and it's a bonus action to use items, isn't it? So, we wouldn't actually be able to do that. Chat, remind me. Are we able to use a bonus action as an action? Or do bonus actions have to be bonus actions? Like, can you use 2 bonus actions a turn and use up your action in order to do that? No? They just have to be bonus actions? That's unfortunate. Alright. Well, I guess we won't do that right now then. We won't do the action surge. Pretty unfortunate though, because she's only got 19 health, but hey-ho. That's how it is, I guess. Alright, so Spiffy's used everything. Lazelle's used everything. Gale's used everything, and so has Shard. Wait, what the hell did she just do here? Damsel in distress. Wait, what? What the fuck has she just done? Oh my god, wait there. She's... What the hell is a Sylvanstone? Huh, interesting. So one of these is the hag, and one of these is actually Marina. And she's been teleported out from here. Fucking hell. I mean... What do we do about this? I don't want to murder an innocent that I'm trying to save. So we have Marina and Marina now. What do we do here? What do we do? How much health does Marina have? 8! Alright, I guess here's what we do. First thing we do is we go passive, non-lethal, because the non-lethal only counts for the final attack, and we just fuck this Marina right up. Okay, so we've knocked the piss out of Marina, but at least she's not dead. Completed? What do you mean completed? What do you mean completed? Marina isn't dead. That is wrong. That's wrong. She's not dead. We knocked her out. She's not dead. She's not dead. How have we failed this quest line? She's got 1 HP. She's vibing. She's vibing. Right, which also means, though, that bonus action jump, we should jump up there so that we still get attacks of opportunity, I think. Let's go over to Shadowheart, who needs to be able to heal. Lazelle. Nice, that's good. And then we're going to want to do some kind of action here. I think Guiding Bolt. Oh, we don't have a level 1 spell slot, but we can cast it at level 2, can't we? Actually, though, now is not the greatest time for Guiding Bolt. Wait a second. What does Guiding Bolt do again? The next attack roll against this target has advantage. Yeah, I think that's fine. I think that's fine. Am I being too loud? Well, I didn't mean to knock out a pregnant woman, and it says she's dead, but...
Now
Well, no. Let me explain. The hag made herself look like the pregnant woman. There's 2 pregnant women. Just, oh no, help me and my baby. So I was like, well, how do I deal with this? I need to be able to figure out which one is which. It's a 50-50, so I toggled non-lethal attacks and just went for a non-lethal attack on one of them. How would you have dealt with that situation?
I don't know because I don't know what fucking spells you have, but there had to be a better way than
I don't...
randomly hitting one of them.
I don't think there was a better way of doing it.
You just killed them.
No, I didn't kill a pregnant woman. I knocked her out. Is that bad for the baby? Well, when I checked the quest line, it does say Marina's dead, but I knocked Marina out. I didn't knock her up, and I didn't kill her. Yes, Beth, I will stop shouting, and I will also stop. I will also stop committing heinous acts of violence against women and children. Yes. Okay, love you. Love you. Well. Oh, we only have... Oh, well, we're on low ground here, so we only have a 40% chance to hit, and it would use our final spell slot. So I think we don't want to do that. So I think probably we just want the cantrip. Actually, we can ranged attack, maybe. That does 30% to hit. This one does 20% to hit. Yeah, we should be using a ranged. Yeah, let's go for a piercing shot. Oh, nice. Nice. Alright, and then let's close the gap a little bit as well. Alright.
I wonder if this is worth the cost. Time to push my luck again.
Now, can we...
Alright.
Oh, no, don't hide, you son of a bitch. Okay, first of all, don't toggle non-lethal. Second of all... Oh, you hid, you fucking prick.
At the ready.
Oh, why is he hiding? So annoying. I accidentally clicked hide. Well, I guess we're gonna creep up on her. Wonderful. Wonderful.
Gone with the weave.
And now what do we do with you? Can we... Are you humanoid? You are. Oh no, you're not. I think we just magic missile again, to be honest. I think that's probably the best case scenario there. Target's too far. Okay. Let's get a little closer. That's quite a lot of damage. All good. Alright, now Trident. How are you going to get up there? Fly to a target position. Not enough movement. Are you serious? What's going on here? Not enough space? Okay, what about this then? What about if we walked forwards a little and then we flew up there? Not enough resources, movement speed. Oh, so you can only fly within... Wait, how far? 6 meters. That's a bit annoying. So I guess we've got to get closer first. And then we'll fly next turn or something. Annoying. The weapons are like slugs? Yeah. Well, that was a whole lot of nothing, wasn't it? Am I still hidden, really?
Maybe your soul will make it back home.
Okay, so let's... First thing to do here, I think, is cast Guiding Bolt. Which has a 50% chance of hitting.
Feel my mistress's wrath.
We missed. That's unfortunate, but that do be how it is sometimes. Let's try and just close the gap. And probably... Oh, we've run out of spell slots. Wait, can we Can we help her up? No, because that takes an action as well, doesn't it? Alright. Unlucky. Unlucky.
Life comes easy these days.
Alright. Is Spiffy still hidden? No, he's not. But I've got Wrath for some reason, and I don't know why. I'm a bit confused, to be honest, but whatever. Oh, we only have a 25% chance of hitting because I've paid the price. Oh, yeah. I can't hit the hag properly, can I? I have disadvantage. That's annoying. That's very annoying, actually. What about if I flurry of blows? Oh, I have even less chance of hitting that. Well, that sucks. What can I do here that would be useful? That has a decent chance of actually hitting? Or what about if we end web to stop her getting through the door? That's guaranteed, isn't it? For some reason, it's covered in fire. Wait, is that because I covered the torch in webbing? I don't know what I've done there, to be honest with you.
What do I have to lose?
Nice. Great work. Well, get out of the fire.
Time to strike.
Alright, what happened with Lae'zel? What was wrong with Lae'zel again? Oh, she's got disadvantage on the next attack roll. Well, that sucks. Let's hamstring shot this woman. We missed. Very, very cool, very cool. Do we want to get down from the high ground? Yeah, fuck it. Let's get to the edge of the fire.
Battle of wits.
And are we just going to magic missile again? Do we have anything better that we can do? Oh, we could grease. Wait, we could cast grease here and it'll light on fire again, won't it? Because it's covered in fire already. Well, we did 1 damage and unenwebbed her, so I think that was probably the stupidest decision I could have made. And we set Spiffy the Twiddler on fire as well, so yep, the bonus points for the stupidest fucking turn of all time goes to me.
Good move.
Oh my god, you are a slug. You are a fucking slug. I'm not getting any value out of this spiritual weapon. Stab her.
No flapping red cried.
She's invisible. Isn't she invisible right there?
Yes, close at hand.
God damn it. Okay. Right. Are we on fire still? No, but I have Vicious Mockery and there's no way I'm going to be able to... Right, let's heal a little. So let's... What can we do here? We could try and cast some kind of AoE thing. Explodes in a bolt of lightning. So if we just did cast it like right where we saw her previously?
Bloody clever clogs.
Nice, okay. So she lost the condition invisible, and we know which one actually is her, but she can still cast spells through the other things, can't we? So, alright, end of your turn. Is there any way, can we jump? Oh no! Don't hide again! Oh my fucking god, why do I keep clicking hide? I'm gonna lose my mind. I can't believe it. I can't believe it. Alright, let's use an action surge here. And let's just go for a main hand attack. Okay, we did 14 damage. I'm fairly happy with that.
Rough tempest I will raise.
Let's go magic missile, I think. Oh, we could cast a magic missile just to get rid of these illusions. Do we need to? Is that advantageous? Probably, yeah. I don't know if this is a good idea, but... Oh, the target's too far anyway. Let's... If we jump... Oh, we can't jump. Alright, let's try and walk over here. And then cast Magic Missile. One on that one. One on that one. And one on that one. Right, okay, okay. We're cooking. We're cooking. We're going crazy over here. We're going crazy.
Stay focused.
And then, does anyone need healing? Oh, we don't have any spell slots. I don't know why I'm even asking. So we could do... It's pretty terrible that my range damage is now better than my firebolt cantrip, but yeah, do be how it is, I guess. Oh, maybe we can Sorrowful Lash. Wait there, wait there, wait there. We can. Okay, what if I could... What if I could Sorrowful Lash... What does this do again? Pulls the target 3 meters closer to you. And it does 5 to 8 damage. Could I... That might be really useful in terms of getting the spiritual weapon a little closer. Alright, let's try and move around to here. And then cast Sorrowful Lash. We missed. Unfortunate. God, you are the worst spiritual weapon of all time. Can you attack? You've got to be shitting me. You are the worst spiritual weapon. Oh, what happened with this one? I didn't realize that there was another anti-ethel over there.
Death, you will not take me.
Oh my god.
Just for me.
Okay, that's not good. Okay. What the hell are we gonna do here? So, who is it that's casting this vicious mockery? It's this one. Right, so we're gonna start with Gale. And we're gonna go Magic Missile again. 1 on this and 2 on this. That's concentration broken. And then we can start working our way around again, just keeping within reasonable distance. So that's a good turn from you, Gale. Now Spiffy... Are we going to be able to jump with Spiffy over here? Yeah, so we could jump over like this. But we don't really want to be that close, to be honest. So we could attack, but we've only got 25% to hit. And we're very weak, so it might be... Oh shit, I can't even heal, can I? What a moron. I've used my bonus action to jump. Alright, well we might as well do damage then. Put your life on the line, Spiffy. You missed. Okay. Good try, though. Good try.
I am fury.
We've already used our second wind. So the question is whether we just want to go for the lacerate. Why not, I think. Why not? Oh, actually, yeah, let's go for it.
I will not know failure.
Ooh, critical missed. That's not good. That's not good. Can we push her somewhere? Can we push her off the cliff? I don't think we really want to do that. Do we have any movement left? Yeah, we do actually have some movement left. But I can't go anywhere useful. Let's just do the pommel strike. Oh, we crit pommel strike. That's alright. That's alright. Happy with that.
Let's end this.
And we don't have any healing, which sucks. Maybe I need to be using Invoke Duplicity more often. Like within 3 meters, people get advantage rolls. I should have done that earlier, shouldn't I? Alright, let's just get as close as possible for next turn. Take a look at the cantrips. We have Sorrowful Lash. Again, seems fairly useful. Nice! That actually worked. I should have done that earlier so that we could get off better attacks. Wait, we actually might be able to finish her with a ranged attack here. Nope. Okay, wait, is the spiritual weapon actually going to get the final blow? This would be horrendous after it's done nothing the entire time. Nope, it missed. You continue doing nothing, you useless sack of shit.
Wait! Wait just a tick! Killing me is a waste of time. I'll find a way to return. Always have, always will. But it's unpleasant. So how about we be civilized about this, hmm? I have something you want.
Okay. Go on.
I knew I liked you, dearie. I can give you power. Anything you want. You want to be stronger, tougher, smarter? Done. Just let me go.
To trust a hag, even when she's at your mercy, would be beyond folly. I say we end this.
What'll it be, Petal?
God, what do we go for here? I think trusting her is a bad idea. But what I'm thinking is, can we get her to give me power and then kill her anyway? I think he loves a gamble. My character loves a gamble. I'll let you guys give me input, but I'm thinking about number 2. I'm thinking about number 2. You already made one deal with her and look how that turned out. True. True. Why does evil come so naturally to you? That's not evil. It's not evil to try and betray an evil being for more power. Yeah, I agree with all of you. I agree with all of you. Give me power, the more the better.
A wise choice. Here.
What the hell has she done there? She just ripped her
I
head
can
off?
set up shop elsewhere. People always need lotions and potions.
I think I'm just going to say best of luck, Auntie. I would still like to kill her.
Bollocks to luck. It's only the deal that counts.
Well, you betrayed your
Bye-bye,
deal
Petal.
last time. We made a deal with the hag. In exchange, she gave us great power. You choose... Oh my god, right. So... Wait, but she's just gone. I don't even get a chance to betray her. She just disappeared. Shit. Okay. Well, maybe we'll run into her later on in the game and I can kill her then. She just went poof. What do you mean? What do you mean, of course not? If she could just leave whenever she wanted, why wouldn't she have done that if I tried to kill her anyway? Okay. So, we have permanent +1 bonus to wisdom, strength, constitution, dexterity, intelligence, or charisma. Now, we have disadvantage on perception checks with Spiffy. Perception is a wisdom check, is it? I think. Marina's still knocked out. Yeah, she'll come around in a sec. How do we look at our party's stats? I don't want to show inventory. I want to show the stats. Can you show me the character sheet?
Never a dull moment.
How do I see the character sheet? Yeah, I know it's not coming up. I'm pressing I and I'm pressing tab and it's not coming up. Oh, there we go. We can click show inventory. All right. What are we? So we have strength 0, intelligence +1, wisdom +1, charisma +2. So we could increase wisdom. That might be a good idea, just generally. Because having perception +2 would be useful considering I have disadvantage on the throws. Where are the other characters? I can't even see the other characters. And I can't do a vote. keep in mind you need even stats. Well, I don't think this is putting a +1 into the... I don't think this is putting a +1 into the stat. It's giving me a permanent +1 bonus to wisdom. Oh, I thought it was giving me a... Oh, I misunderstood. I thought it was giving me a permanent +1, like an extra +1 here. You're telling me it's giving me, like, it would turn my wisdom to 13. Or it would turn my charisma to 16, right? Right. So we could put it into charisma.
Wits and blades, always sharp.
Or we could put it into Shadowheart's strength.
Lost in thought.
Yeah, you've got even
enough
everything.
Waiting. I crave blood.
Yeah, so it's really only those two that are not even at the
What am I
moment.
to do?
It's Shadowheart's strength.
Salutations.
No time to dally.
Yeah, it's either Shadowheart's strength or my charisma. And I feel like I'm already the kind of boss in the charisma stuff. So main stat and con matter more than off stats. Noob question, why should it be even? Because the because even numbers, so when charisma goes to 16, my charisma will be +3. I don't really understand how to communicate that properly, but like you start at 10 and you get a +1 to wisdom for every 2 that your base stat increases. Right, so
My faith will guide me.
So, what is Constitution, though? Oh, I can see it right here, can't I, in this page? Why did I even go into the other one? Yeah. So, Con is hit point maximum.
My faith protects me. Action, not reaction.
So we could put it into her con. We could put it into Lae'zel's con. That would be pretty important, having more health on the fighter. +1 wisdom monk. Well, I'm not going to put it into wisdom though, am I? Because it won't do anything. It won't give me +2 wisdom.
What's next?
I'm kind of tempted to put it into her strength, but I just don't see why I would bother. What would I even... It determines how far you can jump and how much you can carry. It's just... she's not a melee character. She's a cleric. I guess clerics can be melee characters as well. I don't really know what to... I don't really know what to go for here.
Can't give up now. Ready and willing. What to do?
I think I'm going to put it into her con. I think that's what I'm going to do. Do you have to consume it right away? Can you save it? I'm not sure. Don't know. But I think we're going to go for that. Lae'zel Constitution. Don't know what that did. Did it give us an item? Oh yeah, there it is. Consuming this piece of fey flesh grants a permanent +1 bonus to Constitution. Alright, well, yeah, there you go. You have to eat it from the inventory.
Enough waiting. I crave blood.
Cool. I'm a little bit annoyed that we weren't able to betray her, but that's okay.
A long road ahead.
Essence of Sylvanstone. Okay, let's go and res this woman.
At the ready.
No, I don't want to loot her. I want to help her up. How are we gonna do that? We've run out of spell slots, and Oh, I can throw a healing potion at her. I forgot about that. Let's throw healing potion. Huh. Why are you not awake?
I have a lot on my mind and, well, in it.
Marina's locket? Okay. How do I res her? Does she have to be full health? What the hell does that even do? You're full HP. How do I unknock her out? Knocked out in Baldur's Gate 3 is basically the same as dead. But then why can't I use the help action to get her up? This target can't be helped. She's not in your party. Well, fuck me. If I'd known that, I wouldn't have tried to knock out the pregnant lady. Can you heal her? She's fully healed. Long rest. Use Revivify. Oh, I don't know whether I want to do that. I mean, let's see if that would even work, though. No. Target must be dead. I mean, I could kill her and then revive her, but that doesn't seem like a good idea. That seems like it would be worse. Just load your save file. We don't really have a save file. She's knocked out. Oh, it says will disappear permanently after a long rest. Okay. Alright, so we'll go for a long rest. This is normal. This is balanced. Yeah, I really should examine people more. Where's she gone? Uh-oh.
Can't slow down.
Oh, why is her locket on the floor? Oh, please don't tell me she's dead. She isn't dead. She just isn't dead, bro. She isn't. I should have used sleep. I should have done it with Gale and used sleep. Fuck's sake. Target will disappear after a long rest. I thought that meant status will disappear after a long rest. I thought that meant the knocked out status will disappear after a long rest. Oh, I killed a pregnant lady. How come everything I do when I try to be good turns into bad? How come it doesn't matter how good my intentions are, I always commit heinous acts? The road to hell truly is paved with good intentions.
Might be useful.
The ever-seeing eye. What is the ever-seeing eye? Protection from good and evil. Huh. So that just allows you to cast the spell by the look of it. Letter to Ethel and letter from Ethel. Ethel, sorry. Letter begins in an elegant cursive but ends in a harsh sloping scrawl. I think I already read that letter. Sister dearest, are you feeling alright, Petal? I can't believe you let some pup give you the slip. I'd be mortified. Worry not, my red caps nabbed the bugger. They're taking their sweet time with him. The screaming stopped a few nights past, but the sobbing continues. He'll die regretting he crossed a hag. A mother with a failing mind, you know me so well. I have the most darling mask for her. You must come to Viz. And it's an unfinished letter. Huh. I don't have a clue who that's about. I didn't really explore the red caps outside, though.
Anything of use?
Wow, there's some absurdly good stuff in here. Just various different rings. Staff of Crones. What's the Staff of Crones up to? 4 to 11 damage. What's mine do? 6 to 16. And you can cast Ray of Sickness. Ray of Sickness was doing so much damage to me. It was absolutely ridiculous. I mean, maybe that would be better for Gale instead of the Rain Dancer. Oh, the Rain Dancer was the thing that let me cast Create Water. That's lucky. I didn't even think to check my weapons. Intriguing. Right, let's go from Gale's point of view.
The magic touch.
So this is 0 to 5 and that's 0 to 7. And it lets me cast Ray of Sickness. Now what is Ray of Sickness? 2 to 16 damage, 2d8, possibly poisons the target. Huh. I think I'd rather be able to create water. I don't know if that's an uncommon opinion, but I don't know what all of these things are, but various different potions, maybe? Let's have a look. What are all these things we just picked up? Bonus action, but it doesn't say what they actually do, does it? So are these just a risk? Just see what. God damn. Try them? I don't know about that. I mean, we'll try them if we're desperate, maybe at some point, but otherwise.
That way.
Wonder if the gods are watching me.
So is this just an exit, the mushroom circle? You know, stepping into a mushroom circle normally not the most intelligent thing in the world. Like, I don't. But it does seem to indicate that it's an exit of some kind. Can we take more of a look around here? See if we've missed anything. Just wooden bowls, cups, candles, various other implements. Yeah, fuck it. Let's go through the circle. The putrid bog. Oh, so could we have got into the bog? Could we have just gotten in via this mushroom circle before, if I'd explored a bit more? Maybe that would have been sensible. Oh, no? Oh, you can only leave that way. Right, right. Okay, putrid blog. Putrid blog. I've seen a few of those online. Putrid bog. Use the tea house key. Right, so this is just back in here, which I looted her entire house anyway. So it might be the case that we want to go and have a look at what the red caps have got, because it sounds like they've got somebody else captive as well. I don't know why I've made it my personal mission to undo this hag's like work, but we can walk a little bit in this direction and see if there's anything there. Doesn't look like there is. No. No, nothing of interest. Okay, let's turn around. The quest marker here is bugged, by the way. I don't know what you mean. Wanting vengeance on someone that ripped out your eyeball seems reasonable. Yeah, I really did want to take her power and then betray her. If I meet her later on in the game, I am gonna give her the business. I'm feeling a lot better about the combat now, though, than I was previously. I did consent to the eyeball removal, but I was hoping to get something in return for it. The fact that I got deceived and betrayed is the real issue. Now, are there any red caps still hanging around here? I haven't seen any. A barbed bulrush. Huh. I assume if you try to take fruit from that and you fail the sleight of hand check, you ribbit. Okay, who's got to speak to animals? Oh, it was Will, wasn't it? But we have potions. Do we want to talk to the frog? I mean, that frog is... something wrong with that frog. It's got reflective mucus. Something weird about that frog. It's got an AC of 22 as well. Alright, let's... Where's one of these potions? Where's the potion? I swear we had a potion of... Could have sworn we had a potion of talk to animals. There it is. I've wasted a bunch of them at this point, but...
What's up for discussion?
Hag is gone! Happy!
Glad I could help. Weird frog.
Happy! Come! Present!
Sure, I'll follow the weird frog in the swamp for a present. What? Shadowheart, fuck off!
So
Shadowheart, fuck
what
off!
People mean when they...
Shadowheart, fuck off! I'm trying to follow a frog. Holy shit! Happy! Oh my god, where's the frog going? What you got for me?
Here! Shiny! Bye!
Okay, bye. 10 gold and 2 scrolls. I mean... Thanks.
Here! Shiny! Bye!
Okay. Alright, sweet. Thank you, frog. Do you not want me to, like, turn you back from... were you always a frog? Because you don't sound like you've always been a frog. Keep talking to it? I don't think it's going to say other things. That does sound like the end of a dialogue chain. I think that's the end of her dialogue chain. If I had to guess, I think that's the end. Secret dialogue if you talk to her 5 more times? Oh, well, I don't need to do that. Oh, it takes 100 more times. Well, I definitely don't need to do that then. Looks like there's a bridge or something. Oh, a tree. Can we get over there? How do we get over there? Alright, where you going, mate?
Still breathing, despite everything.
Where are you going? How are you getting around there? It's amazing that they know their way around the game, because Lord knows I don't. What the oh, fucking red caps. How do they know it's us? Is it obvious? That we were the people that killed the hag? Did the hag communicate that? Alright, so it looks like... Wait, where were we trying to get to? Trying to get up here, aren't we? In which case we need to be going up there. So we need to be going this way, which means that we need to cross this red cap, which means we should probably just go and mess them up. And we don't want to be in the swamp where we have reduced movement anyway. And we've... I don't know how, but we've run out of movement. Lovely. Great. Fantastic. That's exactly what I was after. Wait. Okay. Wait there. Spiffy the Twiddler used a ranged attack. They need 14 to hit. They rolled a 16. Do you want to turn it into a crit? Yeah, fuck it.
Concentrate.
And I don't have... Oh, we're in deep water.
Time to strike.
That's strange. Doesn't look like deep water. Oh. These red caps have a lot of health, actually. It's a good job we took a long rest, but I'm afraid I haven't really done much here that's useful, have I? What if we greased up the ground? What if we gave the ground a little greasing? That might hurt me more than it hurts them. Hard to know. Blood sage. Okay, so the sages are presumably the... Oh, they can just run around the grease. That's annoying. Alright, my turn. So, we're going to go and batter the shit out of this guy.
Death won't take me yet.
Nice, wonderful. That's a good go for the monk. What should you do? Good question. Probably try and take out one of the sages if you at all can. 75% chance of hitting the sage with that. Seems good to me. Absolutely fucking one-shot. I think that's the first time I've one-shot something with that level of HP. Rolled and smoked. Bonus action. Might as well summon a spiritual weapon, hadn't I? Maybe the spiritual weapon can redeem itself.
Time to strike.
So why have you got such crappy movement? Why is your movement so bad? How are you in deep water still? There's just no way you're in deep water. You just fucking aren't. Unbelievable. Okay, maybe I can jump over there? That might be in range. Okay, I mean, we were in range. I feel like... we should be fine here, actually. I was going to burn the action surge, but I think we should be alright. You know what? I'm going to burn it. Fuck it. Nice. Okay, we've absolutely assassinated that red cap. And now we have kind of stopped ourselves from going anywhere, which is not amazing.
Please, Mistra.
Let's cast magic missile, maybe? On the red cap? Or the red cap sage is really what we want to go for. The other red cap sage. Alright, that's not bad. That's reasonable. I'm not very far through the game at all. Eagles 9 and 43. That's really, really kind of you to put yourself right in danger immediately. That is just so lovely. That's phenomenal.
My faith will protect me.
What else do we go for? We'll go for guiding bolt on this guy up here. Wait, where'd he go? Oh, he's hiding. God, we're fucking melting people. The guiding bolt just does so much. It's ridiculous. We're absolutely destroying these red camps. Let's take this thing's turn first. You missed. Good lord.
I speak, they burn.
What? You're 10 health? We might as well try and finish this thing off. Nice. Wait, wasn't there another one? Wow, we just melted. We didn't even take a point of damage. We didn't even take a point of damage. Alright.
All's well that ends.
Not bad.
Not as bad as I could have.
Take bone cap. Take some wispweed.
What's inside?
Take some malachite. Act 3 could be split into 2 acts, really. It's as big as the other 2 combined.
Have to keep going.
Alright, let's go this way. It could be really long if you want it to be. Right. Yeah, I'm wondering what level. I think it was like level 4, wasn't it? What is the loving note, actually? Let's be a nosy beggar and have a look at this. What have I just had a check on? Perception check? On what? Oh, a spike trap that we didn't run into anyway. Loving note. Take a breather, lovelies, and have a bite to eat on me. Anti-E. What? Oh, they're poisoned. Oh, shit. Wait, I picked up some apples earlier. Were they poisoned? Fuck. Oh, they were. I didn't even realize. I wonder if... That might be... I wonder if you can use those as like a... You know, like putting them down in a certain place and NPCs will eat them. Maybe those will be useful later on. Snack on it anyway? You know, I don't think I will. This is not the way that I was trying to go. I was trying to go up here.
Still alive, so that's progress.
They were regular apples before the illusion. Ah, that makes sense.
Something over there.
Ah, dirt mound. I do really like the way in this game that all 4 of you have the same... I mean, I guess that's how you would do it if you were doing D&D as well. Is that you all roll, like, survival checks and perception checks and stuff like that. So it doesn't matter as much that the person at the lead of the party has bad perception. Am I gonna fall? Nope. All good. Okay, where is that log? How do we get down to where that log is? Do I want to cross that, actually? Let me have a look at the map overall. The log... Yeah, it looks like it'll take me into an interesting area, sure. I mean, for starters, let's just have a look at this pathway over here, because I haven't looked in this area at all. But... Oh, hello. Wait, what is this? Oh my god! Oh my god, wait, who the hell are you guys? Oh, you're just people in the Blighted Village. Lump the Enlightened. Huh. I wonder if we could have a conversation with them. I don't see why not. I don't think they would be immediately opposed to us. Hello, it's us. We're back again. How are you doing? We're just going to come in and pop around, you know, take a look.
Let's move.
Yo, Cthulhu the Great, thank you for the 6 months.
I love lump.
Tastes like chicken. No chicken. Tastes like fish.
That's not very nice.
Gentlemen, contain yourselves. This quarrel sours our feast. Besides, tastes like pork. And what surprise is this?
Hello, I'm about a quarter of your size.
Look here. I have eyed yet another prize. Fortune favors our bellies.
No, I'm not for
Stranger,
eating. I'm not for
be you
eating.
friend or food? Mark is her measure. Show is the brand of the Absolute.
I am actually one of the Absolute's chosen disciples. In fact. Yeah. That's me. Straight out of The Hobbit, this scene? Yeah, it is.
Indeed. How regrettable that your meat
Springborg,
must
thank you for the 8 months.
Drow?
Yeah, yes it is. Yes it is.
Food. Not food. Friend.
That's like the scene from Finding Nemo. Fish are friends, not food. I can't even do it. I can't do the accent. Okay, what should we go for here? I notice you're quite the articulate ogre. I feel like that's just offensive to... I think that's just offensive, isn't it? I mean, that just implies that most ogres are stupid. You don't have a brand?
I've no use for the Absolute, or any god. I follow two masters only. Gluttony and greed.
Wasn't there a character in this game called Gluttony?
My appetites. They sate my hunger for gold. And the rest sate my hunger for meat. Boss Goblin give gold. We check brand. Good deal. No talk.
Oh, holy shit. Forget goblins, you should be fighting for me? I mean, what a gamble that is. What an incredible gamble that is. Asking the ogres to fight for us. Holy shit, let's do it.
I am, by all accounts, a student of higher commerce and extortion. Make me an offer. Tempt me.
Ornithons, thank you for the 13 months.
When are you gonna sue Pringles for stealing your likeness?
Now, what should we go for here? I think we have to lie. We love lying. We just love lying. 1,000 gold after you fight for me. Imagine trying to scam an ogre that's like 7 times bigger than you are. I mean, that's so stupid. Let's do it. Oh, all good. Easily. You cannot be serious lying to the ogre. I'm doing it.
I twice played serenade to my ears, my tasty kibble. We have a bargain. Take my bone horn. One blow and the ground will quake with my family name.
That's incredible.
Use it when the need arises, and never a moment before. Ogre kill everyone around, then ogre eats them. Well spoken, indeed. Ogre kill everyone around.
Well then, I believe we've businessed. I believe we've absolutely businessed here. Now, the problem is, of course, when the ogres eventually do come asking for their 1,000, either we pay them, or we're gonna have to kill them, presumably. Maybe there's another way around it. Maybe we can charm them or something, but that's going to put an extra bit of danger into the world. How do you think that's going to go? Not particularly well. I think especially if I try to do a fight, realize I need help, call for help, and I'm damaged, run out of spell slots, etc., and then the ogres try to kill me because I'm scamming them. I could imagine that going very poorly for me. Very poorly. Okay, let's... do we leave? Do we say I've seen a few other ogres in these parts? Because we have only seen one. Yeah, let's chat him up a little, now that he's on our side.
We follow the sense of blood and gold to all lands fertile, friend. And this land proves particularly fruitful.
Okay.
We will keep close. When you are ready, sound the horn.
Perception successful. Cracked support beam. Oh, so I would have been able to bring down the entire roof on them. Wait, maybe not. There was no roof. So why... What would the good of the cracked support beam be if there's no roof that it's actually even holding up? Yeah, Retro, I accidentally killed a pregnant woman by knocking her out. Come on. Well, I was genuinely trying to save her.
Never mind.
I really, really was trying to save her. But, okay, so if there's ogres, if the ogres were in that building, maybe I need to look around this village a bit more.
Garbage.
What garbage? This doesn't seem like there's too much in here. Oh. Right, but there's someone on the roof. Okay, so we've had a look now in this building. We can get up on the roof. I don't think we've looked in the bottom of this building.
Don't give me trouble now.
Oh yeah, I got nominated for the esports awards, by the way, guys. So if you're interested at all, you can participate in the popularity contest that is the esports awards. Oh, this is like a full area to go inside of. Wait, this is weird. Why isn't it just a... Oh shit, there must be something actually in here. These have been all pillaged already. Unless I've already been in this area. I might have already been in here. Oh yeah, I have been in here. I did, I remember going in here. I can't remember exactly how we got in here, but yes, we've already been in this room. Because this is where we found the infernal metal. So I think we've already done everything in here. Pillaged by who? I think me. Because I've already been in here. Like I say, I already found the... I already found stuff in here. Now, do I have anything that could actually go in here? This is where we found the infernal metal. Like, can you put, like, rings and stuff in there? No. So how does this work? Can you put other items in there and melt them down? Like, could I melt down a ring? Like, if I melted down a copper ring, can I get copper? No. Apparently not. Huh. You have a quest about this forge? Do I? Oh, I do have a quest about a forge. Finish the masterwork weapon. Yes, some bark from a susser tree. And then there was the night song in the Underdark. So maybe it's time to go back into the Underdark. Didn't he find the tree? I found the tree and died immediately afterwards. That was when I got annihilated. Hello, hello. Oh, is this how we got in here before? Because we were killing all of the spiders. Yeah, probably. Yeah, because I've looked around all this area, haven't I? Yeah, I've done all of this. Pretty sure I've done all of this anyway. Alright, so it might be time to go to the Underdark.
Careful, lay down. It's dark around here. Would be a terrible shame to lose you forever.
Yes. Do keep your wits, Shadowheart. Should a dagger suddenly slice your neck, we may never know who's to blame.
I've just remembered that there was a little secret passageway. Now, are we high enough level to do this? We're level 4, and the things that we were fighting were level 4 and level 5. How do you see your experience, by the way? Can you see, like, how close you are to leveling up? Yeah. Oh my god. Remaining experience needed to gain a level, 2602. That's a lot of XP. That is a lot of XP that we need to gain in order to level up. That's a lot. Did you finish exploring the overmap? No, I didn't. I think I'll come back. I don't feel like doing the Underdark. It just had so many dreadful enemies down here. Let's go back to the Blighted Village where I just was. Let's have a look. Right, so the Riverside Tea House, we've done a lot of this kind of area. But one of the things we didn't do was go across this log and check out that kind of area. So let's do that. Let's go southwest. And then once we've done a bit more southwest, we'll go back up north, I think. Thank you, Retro, for the command. Wait, you can vote once per day? Wait, does that mean that if you... What? Does that mean if you go to their website every day, you can put a new vote in every single day? That's a terrible system. What? Why would it work like that? To drive engagement? Man, they are just... Bren is right. Clout is an infection. How do we get down here without jumping? Is there a way? I guess not. Huh. Well, come on down. The others are like, fuck that.
I'm ready. Whatever it takes.
Which way to the nearest library?
Indolence breeds madness.
Okay. No, I don't think shortening sideshow to Sow is a good idea.
I've seen everything.
The real fantasy is you not snaking your knees jumping down there? Yeah. That would be an impossible jump to land. I mean, you'd just be breaking your legs. Where are we going here, then? Perception failed, eh? Ouch.
This place is trapped.
Yep. Be wary, the place is trapped. Certainly locks it.
Enough time wasted. Battle awaits.
Right, well. What is this? Is that the trap? It's a goblin camp. Interesting. Goblin camp with a big bloody hole in the middle. For fuck's sake, man. We are getting rinsed by these traps. Good lord. Okay, we're gonna need to take it a little slower than that. Holy fuck. Okay, I'm gonna need someone else to go in the lead. Who's got better perception than me? Who's got better perception? I'm rolling with disadvantage on all of these. Okay.
An efficient path.
Right, how do we get around there? Are you running around? Really? Can't you just jump over that or something? Where are you going? Oh, you're running all the way around. What's down the hole? God, that looks like a tempting hole. Oh. I really wish that they would stop when they realize that there's a trap in the way and not just blindly go forwards.
Respite does wonders.
On my way.
Right, what's down the hole? It looks like such a tempting hole. Okay, what about if we throw the torch? Where's the lit torch that we're using? Throw burning torch down there so that we can see what the... Nope, apparently we can't. Why can't we throw a torch down there? That's weird. Throw a poisoned apple down the well? The juicy apple was hit for 8 bludgeoning damage. So there's... So is that a fake hole? Doesn't look like a fake hole. Okay, maybe it's a real hole. Define fake? I just thought maybe it was like a fake hole. I don't know how to describe that. I just thought it was something that they'd made to look like a hole that wasn't a hole.
No time to rest.
Jump in and find out? Yeah, I didn't really want to do that. All the goblins were here before. Ah, did they by any chance go off to murder the tieflings? Yes, probably. Oh yeah, I should probably just save in general though, shouldn't I? Okay, where are we going? We all failed our survival checks, huh?
That's curious.
Oh, apart from you. Do we want to go into the mountain pass? A rotten tomato. Who the fuck's burying these pieces of treasure? So we can go into the mountain pass down there, or alternatively we can go and look... Oh, the mountain pass up here. Or we can go and look further north up around these areas. Let me zoom out a little bit. So we had the Riverside Tea House here and the bog. And we didn't look in that area because that's where the red caps were, but we just had kind of like cliffs on this side, water running down here. We didn't really look in this middle area, but there was a lot of water down towards the south. I think it's reasonable to assume that this would all be unpassable terrain. And then can't go too much to the east, but there's definitely something over there, isn't there? So we could have a look towards the east of the Emerald Grove environs and up towards the north as well. I don't know how big this map is eventually supposed to be. I don't know if it's like Elden Ring, where I'm only exploring at the moment like the tiniest little bit. I don't think I want to go into the mountain pass yet because it looks like a whole different area. I think maybe we go back over to the overgrown ruins. Now, why do some of them have an up arrow and some of them have a down arrow? What does that mean? I don't know. Elevation? Oh, really? Why? Oh, good luck, Retro. Alright, let's go over there. So... yes, there was an ancient door over here. And we couldn't lockpick it earlier, but now we can. Right, now. If it's got a difficulty class of 20, and we have a bonus of +6, So we'll have a bonus of 7 to 10. I think we can do this. Fuck. We're not rolling like that, we can't. Unlucky. Let's try again. We will eventually get through here. Not rolling like that. Unless we max roll guidance. Nope. Try again. Holy shit. Try again. Bruh. It better be worthwhile getting in here. It better be worthwhile getting in here. Hallelujah.
What? You got it open, just like that?
Just like that. Did you see how many lockpicks I had to go through, Shadowheart?
Nasty surprise. Caution is warranted here.
Oh, Christ. Okay, again, this... I've got to be able to roll this. This should be fine. Easy. Right, so we've vented that. Now we do have to still be careful.
Built for the living.
No, it doesn't seem like it, does it? Oh, bloody hell. Perception failures all over the place. I think we might want to enter turn-based mode here. Just in case we all get smacked by some kind of trap. Right, let's... Who's got the best perception? I don't even know.
No rest for the wicked, I see.
Wow, you rolled with advantage and you failed. That's unbelievable.
Like its will be done.
Holy shit.
Onward in her name.
Right, you spotted 2 traps. Phenomenal. Okay, back to Spiffy.
Let's move.
Let's disarm the sarcophagus.
Be wary. The place is trapped.
Oh shit. Oh shit. Oh, we're all good. Oh, we're all good. As long as we don't nat 1, we've actually got it. Okay. Let's disarm. Okay, let's end turn.
No time to waste.
Right.
Quite ready for you.
And more failures.
Assume nothing. The trap. Just as I expected.
Okay, more traps. All good. All good.
Still
right.
alive.
Spiffy.
So that's progress.
Let's disarm this one. Nice. Good, 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 good. One time we're going to nat 1 on one of these. It's going to blow up in my face and kill me. But that time is not now. Right, now let's go back over here.
I wonder what the next move is. Looks like a trap there.
Okay, good to know. Good to know. And we failed another perception check.
Direct me.
Direct me.
Nasty surprise.
Okay. We're figuring these out. We're figuring these out. Let's have a wander in this direction. No? Okay. So back to Spiffy.
To live in more interesting times.
Oh my god, you just ran over the top of it trying to defuse it. What are you doing, man? Should be fine. Yep. And then there's another one over here as well.
What's next, I wonder?
Right, so there's a trap there. Now, which of us, what is it to disarm a trap? Is it Dex? Yeah, Dex. Yeah, I mean, do any of them have... Okay, so they all have 14 Dex apart from... Oh, I can't disarm it for some reason. I don't know why. Alright, whatever.
A long way from Waterdeep.
Fuck it, give it a try. That's not good. Don't know what this does. Oh. Oh, all it does is put grease around? Why am I even bothering with them then? Oh, fuck it. Exit turn-based mode. We're vibing.
No one stopped me yet.
I mean, we'll disarm this one just for the sake of it, but it's only grease. Alright, what else have we got in here? So, sarcophagus with a long sword. Another sarcophagus. The soul coin. Ooh, another trap over there. Ring mail armor. Cool. I don't think we need to go and investigate that trap though, to be honest.
Traps, please.
The Watcher's Guide. When the spear misses its target, the wielder's next attack roll against that target gains true strike. What the? That's pretty sick, isn't it? Oh, it has to be thrown. Oh no, it can be thrown. Okay. That's pretty sick. And an engraved key. Alright, is anyone proficient with spears? So that's going to do... If I equip it, it's going to do 4 to 11 damage. Shadowheart would do 2 to 9. 0 to 7. 5 to 12. So, basically no. I guess it's pretty close. Oh wait, no, that's me using a torch. Normally I'm doing 6 to 16. Yeah. Pretty useless for my current party, that. But that's alright.
Open up.
Ring mail armor. Are there more traps around here? What?
Best avoid that trap.
Oh, there's multiple traps. So presumably these spit out fire, and that grease, like it spits the fire into the grease or something? Oh my god. Why did I just get hit with burning? Is that because we were in the gargoyle trap? For fuck's sake. Literally what I just said. Oh, I didn't put guidance on. That's fine. We hit it anyway. Well, that was dramatic. Okay, what do we got over here then? An opulent chest. With a cup. And some other shit that doesn't really seem that great. And a doorway over here. Another opulent chest with 12 gold pieces in it. What was it, paupers that built this place? What's going on? Give me something worth my time. Gilded chest. $12. Can I just sit down on the granite bench? Nice. Have a seat. Take a load off. Don't know whether that seemed useful. Doesn't seem like it. Alright, so we have a door and then another door. Let's go through the big doors. Use the engraved key. Huh. Entombed scribe.
Armed scribes. No sign of a struggle.
So have they...
I wonder what was so subversive about their words that they commanded protection.
Have they deliberately locked themselves in here to die?
Something good here, I hope.
I wonder if this is supposed to be a super early game area and that's why there's no great loot.
Sideshow
Roku.
congrats on the nomination.
Thank you. And thanks for the 8 months as well. Another heavy key for something or other. What was that? A scroll of protection from evil and good. Okay. He's playing himself, I see. No, I'm not playing myself.
If Zen wasn't supposed to flank, they would have given him footsteps.
Spiffy is such a looker.
He is a looker.
Jurgle, scribe of the dead.
Arthur, thank you for the 5
Anyone
months.
still worshipped him.
Scribe of the dead. Okay.
Ah, cursed to put my hands on everything.
The inscription is in a language unknown to you.
Do I know anyone else that speaks these languages?
The inscription is in a language unknown to you. The inscription is in a language unknown to you. The inscription is
Okay.
in a language
You know, it was worth checking, I feel.
unknown to you.
It was worth checking.
That's curious.
The button. Uh-oh. Oh, shit. Oh, fuck. Oh, I hit the wrong button. Yeah, boy, you hit the wrong button. That's not good. That's not good.
Let them come. The darkness can be to our advantage.
Yes, well, what's in this room? Anything good in the room? Sarcophagus. Yeah, probably should have anticipated there being a trap there. Are any of these things ranged? Oh, bludgeoning is doubled against these guys. Huh, interesting. Okay, I do bludgeoning damage, so fuck it, let's take the fight to them. Let's take the fight to them. I'm probably over-leveled, right? What are they? Level 3? And level 2? Yeah, I am over-leveled for this area. Didn't even realize. Never knew this place existed.
Creator, destroyer.
Okay.
Shall be done.
Do we have anything that does bludgeoning damage? I doubt it. I mean, we have Force. Oh, we have Crown of Madness, actually. Crown of Madness might be pretty good. What do you mean, no target? Must be a humanoid. In what way is a skeleton not a humanoid? It's a humanoid. It's humanoid. Like, it's human-ish. It's oid. It's kind of like oidy a human. This is bones? Yeah. Guess what? Do you know what humans are? They're bones wrapped in flesh. It's not much. They're not much different. Why do I... Oh, because it's a melee range. Well. What do we do then? Do we do a ranged attack? Do we use a spell slot? I'm not feeling using spell slots against these guys, actually.
Need to stay focused. On I go.
I think just use a cantrip.
Swift and lethal.
Maybe I'll get punished for my hubris here, but I feel like we should be able to take these guys out without me worrying too much about this encounter, so... Huh. Well, that guy's just run the fuck in, hasn't he? Oh, I'm using my torch. I'm using my fucking torch. Dude. There's no way. Why are you using your torch? Okay, well, we got one of them.
I need to find a way forward.
No gloom, all doom.
Let's cast Firebolt on this guy. Only does 2 damage. That sucks.
What's the plan? Moving.
Let's cast Firebolt again. We missed. I'm trolling. And you're a fighter, so let's use dash. Close the distance. Oh, I have Ray of Frost on me. That's annoying. The scribe running away. Stop casting silence. You're so annoying. Does Shadow have turn undead? Yeah, she does. But I realized recently that that's nowhere near as good as I thought it was. I thought turn undead actually, like, it turned them onto your side. Like, that sounds like it's what it does. That it would turn them onto your side. But I realized recently that is not what that does at all. Now, why can't you just jump up here? Can you not? Really? You can't jump over that thing? Damn. Where's the closest you can jump to? There? God, that's pathetic. What you just did was pathetic. All good. Wow. Okay, it does 4 to 11 damage and we just one-shot him with 10.
Let me recite their demise.
Okay, I'm about to get backstabbed by this Entombed Scribe. Do I have anything that does bludgeoning damage? Yes, but it might do 0. But bludgeoning is doubled, so... fuck it. You rolled a 1. Okay, good. Good work. Good work. That's excellent.
Onward.
That's excellent.
Concentrate.
Shadowheart, what are you gonna do? Are you gonna cast Turn Undead? I mean, we could cast it on one of them at least.
Onward.
Oh, is it an AoE? Oh, it turns all undead that can see you. But does it have a certain range? Yeah, only 9 meters. Oh, I thought it was Huh, didn't realize that's exactly how that worked. Well, shouldn't have probably done that, but that's okay. Let's shoot this guy.
I will ascend.
Wow, I've got so little movement. Do I still have Ray of Frost on me? Why do I have such little fucking movement? Why on earth do I have such little movement?
In my best interest.
Rolled. Entombed scribe succeeded a concentration saving throw. You're dead. How? Why are you even rolling? You're dead. Is it really only this guy left? Okay, walk.
Don't waste a step.
Shoot.
They didn't want to surrender their valuables, even after death.
Yeah.
Let's have a look at the loot. It isn't for your pockets only.
I swear I already picked everything off these bodies, but I guess not.
What's hiding here?
Alright, let's have a look in here then. Any further traps in here?
Hide one sarcophagus.
Yeah, it is a lot of effort. Soul coin. Okay, I've collected now, I think this is my third, and I have no idea what an infernal engine is. These coins can power infernal engines. I guess we'll find out later on in the game. It's content you cut? Oh, right. Is it not even applicable to me at all anymore?
Here
Unfortunate.
lies the guardian of tombs. Through knowledge comes atonement.
The Amulet of Lost Voices. You can speak with the dead. Wait, that's crazy. Wait, that goes nuts. Let's speak with some undead. Fucking hell yeah. Let's have Gale speak with the undead. He's so good at speaking with the living. Right, so the question is, do we want to explore outside, or do we want to...
What's in here?
Let's have a look in that chest first. What are you guys saying? Oh no, not like this. What are you talking about? What's wrong with you? I guess there's nothing over there either. Missed a legendary item. That's such bullshit. No, I haven't. And now you're gonna make me look around for a legendary item for fucking forever. You guys are trolling me. I'm getting trolled looking in every vase for a legendary item that doesn't exist. No, I don't want to pick up a jug. I don't want to pick up a bloody jug. This is where you were supposed to meet Withers, but he got tired of waiting and just showed up at your camp. Oh, I did wonder why the hell Withers had just turned up at my camp one day. Legendary jug. Oh, PogChamp. Huh. So what's going on over here then? A lever? Sure, I'll pull a lever. Where does this go? To the chapel entrance. Where are we? Oh, this is the chapel. Right, gotcha. Let's go back down the hatch. What's up, Itskeki? Beatnik Brews, thank you for the 4 months.
Less than 3.
Alright, let's go back and take a look. I missed a doorway back here somewhere. Did he miss that one? Just shut up. Stop trolling me saying that I've missed some item, okay? I'm not cursed with FOMO, okay? I'm perfectly happy missing some items. I've missed half the game. I've cut myself off from 1,000 different quest lines. What more does one extra item matter?
No handle? How does it open?
Lockpicking impossible. Well, presumably it just opens from the other side. Can we attack it? Okay, well, first of all, put your torch away and take out your weapon.
Could have happened by itself.
No such thing as
Okay, I can hear some other people on the other side of that door. Which is probably not a great sign that I'm breaking the door down. Oh, press control.
Maybe we should go take a look.
Oh, it's these guys. Hello. How the devil are you? Okay, so Shadowheart's rolled first. Ah, it's this area. Yes. So this is where I lost my first run. Perfect. Okay, so what do we want to do in this situation? I think... level 2 human. Let's mess him up. We missed. Not the greatest, but that's okay. We're gonna summon... Can we summon a weapon over here somewhere? Can we summon one, like, in here? That would be fucking great. Wait, can I just summon a weapon there? Wait, that's actually goated. Alright, now get out of the way. That's fantastic. I didn't realize. I thought the spiritual weapon had to be close to you. Oh, I've been ensnared. That's alright though, because I'm about to own carefully. I missed. That's not very good. Didn't mean to miss.
The dice roll in my favor.
Let's put a Crown of Madness on one of these people. Let's put it on Torga. Oh, they had a 36% chance to save, and I didn't realize. That's not very good. Oh, spiritual weapon. Wonderful. Who are you attacking? Let's go for it. Nice. Great 9 damage. Wonderful. Good stuff, spiritual weapon. Good stuff. Wait a second. I could spill the... Oh, I should have attacked the oil barrel. I could have attacked the oil barrel and spilled stuff everywhere. Oh, you just covered your weapon in poison. Dirty fighter. I feel like there should be consequences when... Oh my god. Oh my good lord. Okay. How do we summon water? Who is it? Oh, we don't have summon water. Wait, does anyone have a water bottle? Didn't we... Surely some of us have water bottles, don't we? Ale? No, not ale. Where's the water gone? Really? None of us have a bottle of water. What are you drinking while you're out on the road? How annoying. Okay, well, you can search. You can search for things in this game? Oh my god, I didn't know that. That's just changed the entire game. But also, I don't have any water, so that's fine. Alright, first thing we're going to do, we need to clear Kefri out of here. Can't reach the destination. That's fucking stupid. Why can't I reach the destination? Can I really not go over there at all? Can I jump past you? Path is interrupted. Really? Okay, I can jump past. if I get it in a certain specific way. Right, there goes one woman. And we're going to try and get close to this person. You know what? Fuck it. Let's pop our action surge. And we're going to also wreck one of these people. Now, who do we... Oh, yeah, let's attack Barton. You missed! You got to be shitting me. Oh, he's a barbarian. Right, so Shadowheart's turn. Does somebody need healing? Probably. What else could we do? Well, we want to get rid of this water, but that's Gale's job. So, I think we want to just be healing. Let's see, let's heal Spiffy with the bonus action. Not bad. Rolled a 7. And we'll do a ranged attack on Mari. Nice. Okay, well, we're fine standing in this fire because we're about to get rid of it. Ouch. Spiffy the Twiddler's turn. Spiffy's going to go over to engage both of these people.
You've made a grave mistake.
And roll them. Do another 5 damage. Sabaton's a little weak now.
One can't always be a gentleman.
Summon water in this area. Lovely. Get rid of the fire. Seems good to me. And what else? Oh, we could throw. Actually, we can't throw, can we? This is drinking it. God, chucking these around seems like a lot of fun. Let's tuck around the corner, actually, for now. Alright, spiritual weapon. I mean, we've got to go for it, haven't we? Let's attack the oil barrel. So we've covered the area in oil. I mean, that just seems perfect. Let's try and get close to this so that we can get an opportunity. Don't need to react to that. Alright, Lae'zel's turn. Why is Lae'zel taking damage? Was she still burning for a while there? That's not very good. Oh! He moved out of the oil. Oh my god, I responded with 10. That's crazy damage. We can probably take out Barton here. Ah, not quite. Not quite. Do we need to do a healing word on anybody? Yeah, might as well. Do we not get an attack of opportunity there? Oh, Tadpole Charm is the name of the thing. I was wondering earlier why the hag had some ability called Tadpole Charm. But that's just the name of my ability that I'm trying to use on them. Gotcha. I get it. I get it. Okay. Both of these guys are on 1 HP.
For the ages.
We should now be able to get out to here and cast Magic Missile on this person. And then... Oh, we can't attack? Gotta be shitting me. Wow. This really is lacking so much mobility. Shoot it back at your attacker. God, yeah, let's do it. Wow. I think that's the first time I've ever used that successfully. Oops, I just skipped Lae'zel's go when I could have just killed this person. Well, might be.
Come on, can't stay idle.
You gotta be kidding me. There we go. Okay. Alright, so we cleared this area out, got some experience, got rid of the looters.
What's hiding here?
And got some extra gear. Don't think I actually wanted to pick up that robe. Legendary item? I'm not going for the legendary item. I don't believe there even is a legendary item.
It's been a long day. I'll need to rest soon.
Has been a pretty long day, hasn't it?
Never
The torch
wanted an
in the
easy
pile of oil does not look great. Book of Final Breath. What is that? The names and final words of numerous individuals. Come see this. It's move laboratory exploration. Waylaid in Neverwinter Alley. I mean, presumably got killed. Water Havian Featherlung. Don't know what that even means. Anything interesting in here? No, it seems like they weren't really guarding too much. And I've already been through here. So... yeah, we've already been in this area. We've already looted all of this. I mean, we haven't been through there, but I already know what's through there. I took my torch through an oil spill. You know, there were probably smarter ways to do that.
More for me.
You did it with the grease earlier too? Oh, that's why the grease hurt me. I was so confused. I get it now.
You do not recognize the language on the plaque.
Well, I don't think any of us will then. Grobbian Tipple, Little Martyr. Hundreds of short obituaries are recorded in tiny script. There's just a box with a candle in it.
That might be worth
A lever.
What was that?
Uh-oh, what was that? That's a really good question. What did I just do? Because there was a bit of a weird screaming sound there. And that's a skull that looks like the undead. That may not have been the smartest decision. What has that done? What has that done? What did it do? Has that opened anything? Can I get... That's really odd.
Better not be cursed.
You do not recognize the language on the plaque.
Well, I'm not sure what's to be done here then. So we've already looked at all of this area. So the only new place to go is through here. Maybe that just was an alternate way of activating all of these undead? So I think we've done everything in here then. What has that done? What has that button done? Surely it wouldn't require you to come through here first, would it? You might want to pick up the highlight everything mod. It highlights everything you can interact with. Yeah, I feel like that would be a beneficial thing for the game. I'm holding down Alt a lot of the time, but the Alt doesn't really do that. It just highlights some of the things that you can interact with. I'm not sure if I should vote for the egg. Bren makes a pretty good argument to vote for him. We're in different categories, Monkey Meatloaf. Bren and me are in different categories. He's in the play-by-play, I'm in the color caster. He's so blind. You are trolling me. You are trolling me. I'm going to have one quick look back in the previous area where I actually pressed the button. And then I'm going to give up on this forever. No, no Pokemon today. Alright, so we hit a button, something happened, don't know what happened. And there's not much in here, is there? So yeah, and we've already been through all of this area. And this area looks like a dead end, but it's kind of weird that it is a dead end. Don't think there's anything in here though. Granite bench and candelabrum and stuff like that. Yeah, I think that's just the whole area. Weird. I do have trust issues, but I can't see anything. There doesn't seem to be anything there. Oh yeah, I forgot I'd murdered these people. Well, murdered is a strong word, isn't it? They were looters. But no, I did murder them. Yeah, I mean, it's a strong word, but it's the appropriate word. You missed a door in the main chamber? No, I didn't. Why must you troll me? What's even counted as the main chamber? Oh yeah, I've talked to dead on, don't I?
For now.
Wait, how do I talk to the dead? Speak with dead. Grant a semblance of life to a humanoid corpse, allowing it to answer up to 5 questions. Wait, that might go crazy.
On it.
So have they written that dialogue for all of the NPCs? So I wouldn't consider this the main chamber, I would consider this the main chamber. Did I really miss a door in here somewhere? No way. There's no shot I miss a door. I think you're fucking trolling me again. Ancient door. This is the one that we came through to be able to get in. You're trolling me. Stop spamming question marks. You're trolling. Oh, there's a door. Shit. Wait, I wasn't being trolled.
This will come in handy.
A chained up book in a long abandoned temple. Ooh, temptation, old friend. We meet again.
That's a great...
This book is far lighter than it should be with such a massive lock.
Ah. What would he do? What would he go for? 1d20 plus 4? 1d20 plus 6. Search for an arcane rune to sabotage? Didn't even need him. Very apt that it was Gale that found the book.
As the lock opens, a loose page comes with it. Magic pulses from the parchment. What was once script is now an obliterated scrawl. You have a sense these are names, a list. But of what?
Oh shit, have I ruined the book by opening it? Fuck me. Oh, no way. I mean, we've got to roll again. Oh, hallelujah. Let me take a look at that again.
Gods. These are the names of gods, once lost but now restored after the Second Sundering. The last three names in this book sit close together, but are so devastated by the scrawl as to be unreadable. Entire pantheons have dwindled and been reborn, silently recorded by this book.
Gale is inspired. Nice. But also, did we learn anything from that? Oh, Shadowheart is inspired as well. We've done a lot of Shadowhearts, haven't we? The Book of Dead Gods. Okay. Why is he gassed up? Oh, because he's got guidance on. These soul coins are very interesting, and yet I do not know what the hell they are. So, is that the item that was in here? That was the book that we were supposed to be looking for. Right. Why? Yeah. Why is Will still listed? I'm not really sure. All right. Let's try out this speak with the dead thing. Oh, you can't target undead. It's not speak with undead. It's speak with dead. Wait a second. I've just had a thought. I could apologize to the tieflings. Okay, in order for this to have its true impact, though, we're gonna need to... We're gonna need to have this be spiffy, because it won't feel right coming from anyone else.
Should mind my step.
It just won't feel right. Wait, where is the action? Oh, there it is. Yeah. Right. Well, I think it only makes sense to talk to the one that I'd previously had communications with. I mean, if we talk to... There he is, Zevlor, and just apologize and be like, we good, bro? You know, it just now strikes me this is an incredibly fucked up thing to do.
The corpse regards you lifelessly.
What should the tieflings do now you're dead?
Finish the plan. Go where they belong.
Well... There's not much I can do about that. Did you have any secrets?
Plenty to have, none to tell.
Okay. Who are you?
Zevlor, Hell Rider, but cast out.
Oh yeah, I remember now. I remember. Okay, bye. Yeah, that was not good. Yes, exactly. They belong in hell, so I sent them there as quickly as possible. Exactly, see. Well, that wasn't no, that wasn't that useful. That wasn't that useful. Or, in fact, a good thing to do. That was, in fact, a very terrible thing for me to do, I think. But, you know, we did it. Right. If we're going to try and explore further north, or like further around the rest of Emerald Grove, where should we go? Does that go anywhere? Down that way? Possibly. Let's have a look down. Yeah, let's have a look down that way. We'll take a long rest in a second. Are you doing an evil run? No. No, I'm not. No. I'm doing a misguided neutral run. Now, hello, what's going on there? Why is his body all lit up? Why is his body all shining like that? That's weird, isn't it? It means you can talk to him, but can't I talk to all of these people? Oh, you can recast it for free. What do you mean? No, I can't. On the right? Oh. Wait, why though? Why not? Because normally it like occupies a spell slot or something.
Regards you.
You'd have to take a rest. What did the goblins want?
Searching for a weapon.
Yeah, what weapon? What do you know about the weapon?
No weapon here. Our ritual protects us.
It's expecting me to have found Findle while he was in the tunnel, being like beaten up and nearly killed by the goblins. The thing is, I saved him and then he died to the goblins anyway. So I think the game's a little confused, you know, that it says like, who made this tunnel? We're not in a tunnel. What ritual?
Rite of Thorns seals the grove.
Right, okay. What were you doing?
Hiding. Goblins followed from the forest.
And who made... Yeah, I mean...
We druids. Concealed entrance to our grove.
Alright, well... Not too much more useful to do there. I mean, it's not evil. It's not evil just to disturb their rest. Oh, you know who might be useful to talk to, though? The druid. Halsin. Oh, but we never found Halsin's body, did we? Yeah. Let's go this way first. Folk songs, a vase, and a wicker basket. Lovely. Delicious. Anything else around here? What, is this just like a nice little druid campsite?
With a fleck of the wrist?
The drow lady? I haven't killed the drow lady. Mintara's still alive. The cap of curing. When you inspire an ally using bardic inspiration, they also regain 1 to 6 hit points. I mean, that's sick, but also I don't have a bard on my team. Cool though. Cool item. Alright, let's head off in this direction. Okay. Oh, got an autosave there for a second. Now, why would we have an autosave heading in this direction? And where are we going? Let's go upwards first, because I think it'll be a dead end. The secluded cove. Oh, maybe it's not a dead end. Yeah, perhaps not. What the hell are we in initiative with? Where the fuck are these things? Oh, it's a harpy. Oh, shit. A nest of harpies. Okay, well, I didn't realize that they would... I didn't even see him, to be honest. Riggy, thank you for the 5 months. I guess we shoot them? With arrows and stuff?
Another day, another fight.
What in the fuck? I mean, I would much rather just talk to them, but it doesn't seem like they are interested in talking. I mean, they started the battle with me, not... I didn't start the battle. I mean, I guess I have higher initiative, so I did technically start the battle, but, you know, I was happy just to wander on through. You could run. I want to explore this area, though, and they're about to fight me. Now, having said that, I might just die anyway.
I am fury. I am death. Taste my fury. Taking position.
You're late to talk. You could save the child they are eating. What? They're eating a child? What do you mean they're eating a... Oh my god, they're eating a child. And they're dead. Okay, well, at least now I feel like I have a rationalized virtuous purpose for killing them. Ah, yes, I will get revenge for this child that I didn't know existed until 2 seconds ago, and I'd already started fighting you anyway. Let's... Shadowheart, eh? Oh, I think we're going to want to do some healing. Can we use cure words? Cure wounds? Ah, no, because we only have a... Oh, well, we have a level 2 spell slot. We could use that. If we cast it at level 2... What's it going to do at level 2? I don't even know. Fuck it.
You've been in better shape. Take 2.
Only +8. That's not even very good. Yeah, this harpy's gonna be a bit of a problem. It's throwing sharp rocks at me. Alright, Gale. I think Magic Missile is going to go crazy here, but we only have level 2. I don't think that's a problem, though. Can we cast it on this one? Target's too far. What about if we just walk a bit closer?
Step to it.
Yep. In fact, we could cast it on both of these. Let's do that. Alright, decent. Happy with that. Well, that's unnecessary, I think. Wow, I really cannot charm anybody with these Illithid powers. Kick her in the head.
Victory awaits.
Let's go for just a normal strike, I think. Oh, actually, we might be able to go close between them and hit a cleave. Yeah. Okay, not bad, not bad. We killed one of them. I'm happy with that.
Can't afford to let up.
And should we be attacking? Yeah, 3 to 12 damage. So what is that? Oh, it just sacrifices 6 meters of movement speed to brace and then hit with the higher attack. That's sick. That's sick. I like that. Why does she have access to that? Is that a specific cleric thing? Oh, Christ. We've all been hit by their luring song. That's not good. Alright, let's try and charm her. I cannot charm people. This tadpole is doing diddly dick. Okay, we did not get hit by the luring song, so we should probably fuck this harpy up. Nice, wonderful. We'll just do a normal attack. Nice.
My faith will protect me.
And we'll cast Firebolt on her.
Strike true.
Let's do a ranged attack. Nice. Okay. Wait, we're cooking. We're actually cooking. Okay, so I think I'm way over leveled for this area. But that's alright. It just means that I should have explored more earlier on in the game. Whoa, it just tabbed me out for some reason. For absolutely no reason. Just decided to tab me out.
Don't waste a step.
So, not exactly sure what we should be doing. Whether we should be trying to, I mean, save the child seems a bit ambitious at this point, doesn't it? But at least we could check this area out. Don't know if there's going to be anything to really look for. Oh, we could speak to the dead child. We could... Yeah, that's a good idea, actually. That is a good idea. We can definitely give the child some comfort.
The corpse has nothing to say.
Well, that's unfortunate. I mean, we tried. But, you know, sometimes the dead don't want to speak, I suppose. Anything around here? Pile of bones? Nope, nothing else really. Okay, so by the look of it, this track is going to be an interesting one for us to take a look at. Don't think there's anything particularly up here that we want to be looking for. So yeah, we'll just take them. So we could jump over there and start looking in that direction. That seems pretty cool. Yeah, why not?
And away I go.
And away I go. It's a good job we can't fail jumps. Dig, dig, dig. Diggy, diggy, dig. At what point did he commit to the bit of being evil? I am not evil. It's not evil to talk to the dead. That's just your... I don't know. Dead people aren't evil. Like, interacting with the dead is not inherently evil. Necromancy is not inherently evil. It's evil to cause their death and then talk to them. Unless you're apologizing, in which case it's actually quite polite. Can you explain how leading the goblins to the refugees isn't evil? I've already explained that many times, and if you don't understand at this point, you're just deliberately... Also, they're not refugees, okay? They weren't refugees. They were already dead from the druids. The druids killed the refugees, and then the goblins killed the druids. Okay, so we've explored now across this area. So now I would like to explore a little more north. They were literally refugees? The tieflings. No, the druids killed the tieflings. The goblins killed the druids. Which I maintain, not my fault. Oh wait, no, that's just the jail cell, isn't it? Oh, so we have looked all around this area. So now in order to look somewhere different, we would have to be going all the way back to, like, north from the Blighted Village. And who killed Gilbert? Gilbert? You're bringing that back up, Twitchy? Yeah, I got justice for the tieflings. Exactly, thank you. That's a much better way of looking at things. Let's take a long rest. We need it. Okay, take a load off. Let's talk to Astarion and see if he's got more to say.
Yes?
Tell me about your history.
Why do you insist on exhuming the past?
Okay,
I was a slave. A vampire spawn. Kept by the Tsar family. Perhaps I still am. I was never able to resist their commands, but now I've been conveniently lost. They won't ever control me again.
Okay. Well, cool. Good talk. Good talk. Right, so let's go to the Blighted Village and then look north.
I was hoping you'd come to chat. What do you need?
You and I, we share something special.
Very serious of you. But go ahead.
I'm lost here, actually. I'm lost, I don't know. I mean, that is just a terrible thing to say. Fits my character, though.
Even if I could remember, I'm not sure I'd tell you. I don't want your ego to get overinflated.
Yeah, I do have a big head. Okay, so let's have a look north of here. Ah, what's this?
I'll give it a shot.
I'll give it a shot.
As you approach, a guttural scream and a succession of quick bangs rattle the door. Then, a low moan. Someone, or something, is having a bit of fun.
Wait. We think that they're banging in the barn. I mean, I am chaotic. Let's open the door.
Leave it. Whoever's inside doesn't want an audience, and I don't want to fight.
Okay, well, if Shadow... I can't resist a pretty face. If Shadowheart tells me to leave it, I'll say, hello?
Go away!
Wow. Okay. Alright. I'll take Shadowheart's advice. We'll leave. But I am curious. Let's have a look around the other side. Let's see if we can't get a better angle from somewhere else. Where are you going? Oh, I see. Now, that looks like we're going to be able to have a look in. I mean, you could definitely see what's going on from in here. You could definitely see. I mean, if you were a peeping Tom, you could definitely see.
Huh. So, that's what people mean when they talk about butterflies in their stomach. Did you want something?
I wanted to discuss about walking in on someone banging, but I guess not. Okay. I'm gonna... Shadowheart doesn't want me to do this, so I'm gonna sneak off without her. And...
Quiet. Move with care. I don't need any attention right now.
You hear another muffled cry. The two inside are still in the throes of passion.
Can we open it just a crack? Just like a little crack?
What the hell are you doing?
You know, I didn't want to know. You were making a lot of noise. I wanted to join the fun. Look at his face. Look at my guy's face. That's not believable. He loves a gamble.
Ruined. Smash! Oh, smash you!
Oh, that's a lot of people. That's a lot of people in there. Okay. Oh no, that's us. Sorry, I thought that was somebody else. Okay, probably shouldn't have done that. Nature failed. Yeah, I don't know what nature check was for. But, okay. We're going to walk backwards. We're going to close the doors. And then we're going to try and set fire to the building. How do we set fire to the building? How do we bar the doors and set fire to the building? I don't want to burn the walls. You know, I should probably carry an oil barrel on me. Oh, wait, oil. No. What about grease? Grease bottle. Okay. Alright, so what if we throw... Let's back up. What the fuck? Close the doors again. How did the doors open? And let's throw a grease barrel. A grease bottle. Oh, for fuck's sake. I don't know what's going on over here. How much full movement do I have? How do I know that I have enough to jump? Minus 4 HP and prone. Wow, I've really fucked this up, haven't I?
Taking position.
Oh, I've slipped over on my own grease. I've slipped over on my own grease. I threw it at the door, it bounced off the door, and I slipped over. What are you doing, bro?
Allow me to demonstrate. Step by step.
What are you doing? What am I doing?
Finish this.
What am I doing? Well, that wasn't very good. The whole burn the building down idea. Oh my god! Oh my god, he was prone and he got crit with a fucking morning star. Oh, I don't want to kill these people just because they were having sex. They're just angry. Oh, fuck. Shit. I shouldn't kill them just because they're banging. Oh, I mean, we've started a fight now, haven't we? Whatever. Yeah. Wow, we missed twice. Are you serious? You only have an AC of 14. You have an AC of 12. What is Ogre's Mark? Damage is increased by 1d6. My god.
Tale for the ages.
I don't think this is going to work. I don't think that would be a good idea. What could we do here? Just put more grease? Fuck it, let's just put more grease on the floor. Nice. Wonderful. Exactly what we're after.
Let's end this.
So we have we have advantage on this guy. I think we should probably heal Spiffy. And then yeah, fuck it. Come on, man. Come on.
Sometimes the only way out is through.
Right, very good. Okay, can you get out of there without...
Very well.
Without slipping over? Nope. You literally can't. We're all just slipping around in the grease. Good God. Jesus Christ. Oh, I forgot about the opportunity attack. I was just trying to get out of the grease zone.
Still on my feet.
Oh, wait. How are you still on your feet? How have you managed that? Right, please get out of the grease.
These boots have seen everything.
You slipped again, you fucking idiot. Holy shit.
No bloom, all doom.
I mean... Should we just set this on fire? Should we just set the grease on fire? What a bad idea. What a bad idea that is. Oh, that's a bad idea. I really have just become... God, I'm getting pushed into eviler and eviler actions. Oh, God. They were just having sex, and you know why? I wasn't even going to go into the barn, but it's because you people in the chat were telling me to open the door. That's... I knew it was going to end in me having to kill things when I didn't want to, but you've done it again. You've done it again. It's your fault, okay? And I don't know how you're going to live with yourself.
Give up.
Fucking God. Jesus Christ. Why is it saying it's Gale's turn? Let's go for Spiffy first. Please don't fall over, Spiffy. Wait, Spiffy needs a 10 to hit. They rolled a 20. Oh, but not a nat 20. So do you want to make it a crit? Yeah, let's fucking do it.
Yeah. They're embracing each other in intimacy. The next they're embracing only death.
I mean, that's just sad. That's just sad. Why have I done this? Why have I done this? That might be the worst thing I've done in the entire game. That's actually made me feel worse than anything else that I've done.
Best be on my way.
Yeah, they were just living their life. Wait. Who's this? Oh, just a mangled corpse. Oh, so they crushed a goblin with the boulder, and then they came in here and just started banging. Reasonable, to be honest. God, that's... I've done something terrible here. I need to atone for my sins. I feel awful. I feel absolutely awful. I didn't murder them in cold blood. They started attacking me first after I tried to join them. I tried to join them. I ruined the woman ogre's orgasm, and she decided she wanted to smash me, and not in the way that I would have liked. I did. I had to defend myself. I had to defend myself. If I think about it that way, maybe I can justify it. I had to defend myself. Right, Gale, are you going to come down from there? Or what are you doing?
Excellent choice.
No, don't jump down there. What are you doing?
Have a lot on my mind and, well, in it.
Unbelievable. Lizelle.
Action, not reaction.
Get back down.
Proceeding.
Okay. So, what have we done over here then? So we can... scratch. Okay. What's going on over there?
My feet can carry me.
Right, so we could pop along into the forest. What's the best way of getting into the forest? Hello, wait a second.
Blacksmith's blueprints. Weapons from the looks of it.
Okay, let's have a look at the faded blueprints.
Not too refined here. Just quick ideas sketched out.
No, I haven't done any of this. The Buddinator, thank you for the 25 months. What is this? Faded instructions. Huh. So how are we supposed to read them? Also, why are they saying the blacksmith? Like we've met a blacksmith recently.
Open up.
I don't remember meeting a blacksmith. Goblin tracker. Some wargs. I don't think we've been in the forest, have we? I don't think we've done any of this part.
If Zen wasn't supposed to flank, they would have given
The Goblin God, thanks for the 8 months.
Is Pokemon done for the foreseeable future because of the reset?
Yes, for the foreseeable. I mean, we'll probably come back to it at some point in the off-season, but for now, yes. A bird's nest on the ground. Oh, with an egg. Loud is putting Tui's on do list, and Union's Go will be the controller. Oh, this was the... Oh, yeah. We have been here because this was the Owlbird's nest. Really? They're putting Tui's on duelist. I mean, I watched Tui's play duelist a lot when he first joined the team, and I wasn't that impressed. I'm surprised they've gone with Tui's rather than Havoc.
Let's have a look.
Is Go one of the problematic players from Union? I can't remember, I don't think so. Oh, good doggy. Reach out to pet him? Well, he doesn't look too happy, does he? Peer at his collar? Oh, it looks like he has a... Yeah, what is that collar? Although I have negative perception checks. Fuck's sake. Oh, I do have intimidation advantages, but I don't think I would want to shout at a dog. I don't want to hurt the doggy. Oh shit. We max rolled. The loat.
The dog lowers his hackles, his head tilted inquisitively. Convinced that you're harmless, he turns his attention back to the corpse.
Take a closer look at it.
Around his neck is a collar, etched with a name. Scratch.
You're alright, Scratch.
With a deep, heartbroken whine, the dog bows his head.
Aww. Come on, Scratch, follow me. Oh, we could leave him to his sorrow and then maybe we could talk to him. We have some animal... come on, follow me.
The dog looks at his owner with sad eyes. He does not move.
Aww. Okay. Hold out your hand so we can follow your scent to camp. Sure.
The dog sniffs your hand, his tail swung low in understanding. He knows how to find you.
Okay. Good. Now, wait, is he just off? I thought he was staying with the... Okay, it looks like he is, yeah. Let's take Potion of Animal Speaking and talk to Scratch.
Go on. If he doesn't wake, I'll find you.
Oh, sweet baby. He's not gonna wake. Oh, sweet baby. Oh. But I'll just loot his corpse. He might have something important on him. What is this? David, it's a boy. He's healthy and perfect. I've named him after his father. Nine Fingers, I won't come back to the city not while you have your thugs looking for me. I go to the graveyard and look for where an M. Kerwin is buried. Get digging, you'll find enough valuables to settle matters between us. Okay, if we find a graveyard, I guess I'll look for that. Where's the other letter? Wasn't there 3 letters? I don't know. Oh, there it is, yeah. Personal note. Be doubly careful on the way back to Baldur's Gate. More attacks on travelers. I can't have my best messenger winding up face down in a ditch somewhere. Oh. Oh. Well, what about... Okay, we don't want to use the scroll of Speak with Dead, but what if we just tell him that it's alright, we've got your dog. Like, it's alright, I'll look after the dog. I feel like he'd want to know that.
The corpse regards you lifelessly.
I mean, I already know their profession, but I guess just to get the voice lines. What happened to you, maybe?
Pack of gnolls, claws, teeth.
Oh yeah, the dog seeing this would be traumatizing, I'm sure.
Run, Fleetfoot, Courier Company.
Why were you in the forest?
Let us delivery to Baldur's Gate.
The rumor is the Loud is getting owner instead of fraud. Really?
In bank standard issue from Trail.
The spell's power wanes. You can ask no more questions.
Gale is inspired. Okay, I don't know why, but alright. So we could cross over here, probably. Oh, maybe not, actually. Oh, no, we can. Yeah, yeah. The Risen Road. Okay, this is a brand new area. I have no idea what's going on over here. Okay, this is completely different. Let's try and connect this up with the right, if we can. Towards the east. Leviathan is probably getting Havoc and Aspas. What? Why would they want both? Hello, who are you?
There you are. Good. I know what you did. All those people in the Druid's Grove. You slaughtered them to a man.
No, I didn't.
Did it make you feel important?
No, I didn't.
Huh? Did it make you feel big?
Listen, it was all a misunderstanding. I didn't mean for them to die.
You're not the worst liar I've ever met. But you're daft as a brick if you think I'm going to believe that.
Listen, you've got the wrong idea about me. I didn't have anything to do with what happened to those people. No, I didn't have anything to do with what happened to those people. Let's fucking go. Let's fucking go. Nat 20. Nat 20. That's what I'm talking about.
That's a load of shit. But you know what? Today I have other priorities. Get the fuck out of here. Now. Before I change my mind.
Gosh, she is
Karlach,
angry.
you just uninstall Wilbro.
She is angry. Mush, thank you for the 2 months. I wonder if we can make her like us.
Pretty sure I told you to fuck off, mate.
Yeah, but can I help you with something? Do you want a hand? The best character hates you. Time to fucking restart your whole game. Why does she hate me? Why does she hate me?
Pretty sure I told you to fuck off, mate.
Well, I mean, I guess I did have a little something to do with killing the tieflings. I mean, only a little something though. I didn't deliberately get them all killed. It was a misunderstanding. My bad, I guess. Alright, why aren't you two coming across the road? What's going on over here?
I applaud your taste. Immediately.
Looking ahead. If not over, then through.
Well. Yeah, that's unfortunate. We found Karlach and she hates my guts. That sucks. The dead toll collector. I'll take your toll. And I will have a talk with you.
The corpse regards you lifelessly.
How'd you die?
Jumped to escape. Broken.
Broken what? Jump to escape broken. That's not a sentence. Do you want to continue your sentence?
Anywhere. Away. Safety.
Do you have any valuables?
Old basement. Locked.
Gold in the basement, but it's locked. Okay.
I fell. Dropped key.
Oh, fuck's sake. Where? Where'd you drop the key? Where'd you drop the key?
Vaults. Toll collector.
The spell's power wanes. You can ask no more questions.
I have no idea what content I've locked myself out of, but apparently a lot. Alright, so you dropped the key somewhere when you jumped. Well... Well, where's it gone? Who are you?
Need any supplies? We've fewer mouths to feed now.
What happened?
The Lord of Justice sent us after a devil haunting this area. We squared off against her. We lost.
Oh, you fought
Talk to
Karlach.
Anders if you want the details. I don't have it in me to recount the horror.
I see.
2. Both stalwarts of Tyr, sworn to uphold justice.
What you got to trade? That smoke powder bomb seems kind of crazy. I'll take that. And then is the rest just supplies? I could do with a few scrolls of Revivify, to be honest. Trap disarm toolkits. I think I have a ton of those, actually. Potion of animal speaking, always useful. And what do we need to sell? Tons of shit. We have loads of stuff that we could sell. God, I didn't realize we had this at all. Uncommon medium armor that's really good against undead creatures. Huh. Well, we're not going to ever need that because it's bardic inspiration stuff. I think we already have a circlet that does nature +1. I think that's literally what I've got on my head right now, isn't it? Wait, do I not have anything on my head? Oh, maybe I forgot to wear that. Don't know why I don't have that on my head. What else? There was a bunch of stuff that I wanted to sell, but I can't remember what. Oh, we could sell that and that. Why would we want a shaft of a broken spear? Oh, I forgot we had Anti-Ethel's charm. Give you some books and letters. I don't really see why we would want all of these things. I think we should be fine without them. What does the tarnished locket do? Yeah, should be fine. Get rid of some of these. Get rid of the jug that you guys made me pick up. Get rid of the ringmail armor. Heavy armor, we don't need that. Get rid of some of these weapons as well that I've just picked up along the road. And that should be good, I think. Are you selling the letters you got from the messenger that was supposed to deliver them? Oh yeah, I forgot about that. Oh yeah, I forgot about that. Probably shouldn't do that, should I? Wait, what have I got? Personal note, soft letter, tough letter. God, I can't remember which was which now. Alright, I guess maybe it would make sense to not sell the letters. But the letter from M we can sell. Yeah, and the other things we can sell as well. I think that'll be fine. We can't suck this for juice, can we? Like for Gale. No. Alright, should be good then. Alright.
In Tia's name.
Right. We have a refugee on the floor. With an apple. Should we talk to them?
The corpse regards you lifelessly.
You killed a pack of gnolls? Wait, how do we even know that?
The pact. Power.
What? A pact?
Fallen. Lady Zariel.
I don't think we've heard of Zariel, have we?
Power. Strength. Zariel's brute destroyed me.
I'm super confused what's even going on there.
Infernal servant. So long I've forgotten. Why?
The spell's power wanes. You can ask
Confused.
no more questions.
Confused? I don't really understand what happened in this town. I guess I assumed that when she said that they'd fought demons, she meant Karlach, because she kind of looks like a demon. But I think it might have been a different thing entirely.
It's worse than Knoll's out there.
Nothing we need to worry about.
How about a dragon? Would that worry you?
I'd give it a bloody good fight, that's for sure.
Yes, you would.
Only thing you give a dragon is bad gas. At ease, friend. You're welcome to rest here.
Thank you.
Who's there? Please, keep your distance. You're welcome to shelter here, but we've grave injuries to tend to.
Was it Karlach? I mean, are they agents of Zariel? I don't even really understand.
A devil, the most deadly foe we've yet encountered. We are paladins of Tyr, Lord of Justice. He sent us after an infernal being, straight out of the Nine Hells, hiding in the form of a one-horned tiefling.
That's Karlach, all right. If you believe her story, these so-called paladins are lying.
She slaughtered countless refugees fleeing the Absolute. Yesterday, she butchered an entire family without mercy. We were lucky to survive our encounter with her.
I didn't even hear Karlach's story. I mean, wait there though. My character hasn't heard Karlach's story. Karlach was just mad at me because I was contributing to killing the tieflings. And now I'm hearing that she's just slaughtered a family. Like, yeah, the game is literally broken because it doesn't think I could have played it in this manner. I've met her. She said you were servants of Zariel. I mean, that's just a lie, but sure, my character likes lying.
A devilish lie. She nearly killed me with her hellacious flames, and now she sent you to finish the job. Do not be swayed. This is the sword of justice, blessed by Tyr. I've wielded it since I swore my oath. It's all I have, but it's yours if you stop her. Bring me her head, and Tyr will consider her crimes repaid.
That is a tempting offer. Actually, I don't use greatswords.
I understand. But if you see the fiend, be on your guard. She's dangerous.
Genuinely, this game does not know what to do with me. This game does not have a clue what to do with me.
You're not actually intending to waste time hunting this Karlach person, are you?
The truth is, if there is a devil running wild, we might have to deal with it one way or another.
You know, he's got a point. He's got a point. Let's go and talk to Karlach. Let's just go and talk to her and see if we can open up any more dialogue pathways. Because I would like to interact with her more than just fuck off. I mean, it'd even be nice to heal her, although she is apparently full health.
Pretty sure I told you to fuck off, mate.
We met a devil. We met a tiefling who matches the devil's description. Now's our chance. Yeah, what if we try with Gale? He likes talking to people.
Up for debate?
Pretty sure I told you to fuck off, mate.
Yeah, even if I do it with Gale,
Pretty sure I told you to fuck off, mate.
she just keeps telling Spiffy to fuck off.
Still breathing.
Alright, what if I ungroup and get Spiffy to leave? Like, what if Spiffy just... What if Spiffy actually does fuck off? What if Spiffy fucks all the way off over here? And then Gale says hello.
Pretty sure I told you to fuck off, mate.
You've never said anything to me. Yeah, this is the result of a nat 20. I nat 20'd to tell Karlach that I didn't do anything wrong. And she's just refusing to speak to me. Alright, whatever. Whatever. Karlach doesn't want to talk. Karlach doesn't want to talk. That's okay. I don't need to be friends.
Whatever killed those gnolls might be nearby. Careful.
Oh, this is where... Ah. I think I have been in this... Oh, yeah. These bloated hyenas spawn gnolls. I went down here in my last run that I had to terminate because we died. Oh, shit. There's some gnolls over there that are looking a bit gnolly. On my way. Right, what if we went all the way up to the top here? What if we went up here? And then we... Don't you get bonuses for being hidden and then attacking? Yeah, you do. So we have Knoll Hunter, and Knoll Fang of Yinogu or something. Yeah, let's fuck him up.
Mistake.
Right, they all got surprised. Now, I need the others to also be involved here. I can't just be doing this on my own, if you wouldn't mind.
Done with you.
Okay, and Gale. If Gale could creep forwards, please, and then attack, that would be lovely. Oh, wait, we shouldn't be attacking with something that doesn't benefit from the advantage or from the increased chances of... God, should we grease them up? God, let's grease them up like a bunch of pigs. God, we've absolutely greased them. And Lae'zel. Alright, Lae'zel creeps over here. Whips out the hamstring shot. And hamstrings this bloke. Hello? Hamstring him. Path is interrupted. In what way is it interrupted? Okay, can you hamstring shot them now? How is the path interrupted? What are you talking about? Right, okay, now... Right, Spiffy the Twiddler. We have insane high ground advantage. We missed. Unreal. Unbelievable. Right. Gale, what are you gonna do? What do you mean? How have you lost your action? Oh, because that was on this turn. Fuck me. God, we really have fucked this up, actually. I'm sure there's a better way of attacking all at once. Like, can't you just trigger all of your attacks before they get surprised? Apparently not. Oh! They're not failing. I don't know what Soul Offering does. Also, I should have a look. Nah, nothing interesting. But, at the same time... yeah, Spiffy, just keep unloading bullets into their head. Seems reasonable to me. And we'll eventually back off. Alright, Gale. Firebolt this shit. Ah. So what I did there was... mineral the damage whilst not setting the grease on fire. And I think they're all out of the grease anyway. So that was a pretty shit turn. Well, the grease did not do anything. Alright, Lae'zel is gonna want to shoot this bloke. Nice, very good, very good. And then go in this direction.
I'm ready.
Okay, so Shadowheart. Shadowheart does have the Fireball cantrip as well. I mean, might as well, right? Yeah, that did a solid 0 damage to everybody involved. That's really good. That's really good. Yeah, grease lights on fire. Okay, what does soul numbed mean? Can't take bonus actions or reactions. God damn. Can we go over there? Wow.
Should get started.
Jumping is so fucking good. Oh, I don't have enough movement. You're fucking kidding me. I've run completely out of movement. Okay, you know, as it turns out, jumping not that great. What? What is this? Charge forward, pushing all objects and creatures in your path 4 meters away from you. Right. So why can't I use this in a straight line in this direction? Going through both of them. Oh, fuck it. Let's just try it. That didn't work how I wanted it to. Ouch. Okay, they've been charmed. I don't really know what that does. Like, Gale has been soul numbed or something, so he can't use bonus actions. Let's... So, that one's only on 2 HP. So we can go like this. Nice. Okay, which means now that I'm going to be able to go all around this way. I should probably have stayed on the high ground, actually, but all good. Who's this? Let's use a jump. Can we jump over there? Nope, not enough movement. How incredibly annoying. Wait, really? Even if we go up here, we don't have enough movement. Find that hard to believe, but alright. We'll use a dash instead.
Make way.
So that was my action using a dash. So let's use bonus action. Oh, come on. Seriously? We're not close enough? Alright. Okay. Okay.
Talk to me. Down with you.
Ouch. Ouch. Ooh. Good God. Alright, Spiffy. Now's your time. Nice. And let's walk over to this dude. And we will unarmed strike him. And we missed. All good. Oh my God. Oh my God. Oh my God. I'm getting rolled.
Knight to King 5.
Knight to King 5. Would you shut up with that nonsense? We're gonna have you run over here and miss. That's exactly what we intended to do. Let's pop an action surge. Lacerate this guy. We missed again. What the fuck is going on here? He's got AC 14 and we're missing. Oh no. And we crit miss? Seriously? Holy shit.
Back on your feet.
Oh, can Spiffy actually still go? Because I missed a turn on Spiffy, didn't I? Maybe not. Ah, shit. I think I fucked that up. Oh my God. Oh my God. Oh, it's Spiffy's turn. Great. Okay, we've mostly dealt with them. Let's, what's the best thing to do here? Let's just engage Oh, we don't have enough movement. Really? Oh, because Spiffy's in the way. Okay, what if we went to Shadowheart first? Used Healing Word? Went back to Spiffy. We can't go back to Spiffy. Oh my god, that's so annoying.
Swift and
Alright, what if you jump? What if you jump a little bit? Nice, that's what I'm talking about. Let's go. Wonderful. Okay, those gnolls destroyed me earlier in the game. They absolutely fucked me up.
No traps, please. Moving in.
Mangled corpse. An open letter on oppression and peacocks. Okay. Oh, we've already taken all the short rests we have access to. Why have they all got hyena ears? Right, so that was a pretty successful fight. Let's have a look in this direction and see what's up over here. Oh my god, well we...
Hear that? Someone's fighting the gnolls. We should help.
Yeah.
Don't be a fool, lad. Shut your mouth and keep your head down. Leave the heroics to them that don't value their own skin.
Oh, you coward. You coward. Now, I did not mean to start fighting all of these, including the Knoll Warlord. This might be a situation where discretion is the better part of valor and we need to get the fuck out of Dodge. To be honest, especially considering we don't have all of our... I think this is definitely a situation where we want to get the fuck out of here. I think we can return here later.
On the move.
I think we run away. I'm not gonna lie. Wow, we can't flee any... Oh, you kidding me? Uh-oh. You should scout more with the camera? Oh, thank you for the advice, now that I've already got myself into a lot of trouble. Appreciate it. Okay, we just really, really don't want this guy to go. Christ. Okay, we're gonna want to dash and try to escape.
Moving.
Never a dull moment.
And definitely with you, we want to escape. Can't we use a bonus action to dash even further as well?
Light on my feet.
Nope. I guess it only takes you the same distance. Didn't realize that. Maybe we should have tried to take that high ground first, eh? God, this is a big group of gnolls to just run into. Oh, fuck off. We're going to have to kill this hyena. They're way too far forwards. As is Gale, actually. God damn. And we're going to be triggering opportunity attacks here as well. Alright, Gale. Run like this. Oh my god, we don't have enough... We don't have enough jump. Fuck me. Gale's in trouble here. Gale is in trouble here. Oh, we didn't even kill them. Shit the bed, man. What about if we just push them? Nice, perfect. Okay. How far away can Lae'zel get? Can Lae'zel... Okay, how about this? We shoot to kill the hyena. And then we run in this direction, because I think we'll be able to get far enough away. We can't! We're still... Oh my god, they're still too close. Right. Well, we fucked that. We fucked that up. Oh, not a dash. Don't use dash. Son of a bitch. Son of a bitch. We're going to have to kill this thing now. Alright, what do we have that does the most damage? Guiding Bolt, probably? Target's too close. Oh, fuck you. Alright, well, I'm happy to take an attack of opportunity. I do not give a shit. Oh my, critical hit, 43 damage? Holy fuck. Good god, what was that?
Nothing will stand in my way.
Right, we're gonna need to kill this hyena. Nice. And now, when we run,
keep going.
We should... Oh my god, we still can't flee. We're 0.5 of a meter away from being able to flee. It's unbelievable. Oh, and these guys are coming to head us off at the pass. Well, honestly, maybe this is an effective way of fighting. Because we're just kind of isolating them one at a time. It's not like it's been bad for us, has it? I probably shouldn't have used dash there, but whatever, all good.
Rook to Queen 6.
Oh, if I could turn off that voice line, I would. It's so tilting. Rook to Queen 6. It's just absolute nonsense. Alright. Are we going to be able to get far enough away this turn to flee? I think it's very possible. But I should probably flee with the people last in the initiative order first, right? Like, I should stick around for a bit with these people. We only have a 16% chance of hitting.
Taste my fury.
Well, you know, that was to be expected, actually.
Make way.
I keep telling you that's old chess notation. It isn't incorrect. Wait, so did they... But how does that work? Like, different... White and black have different files where the queen begins. So if you say rook to queen 6, what does that even mean? Does that mean rook to d6 or rook to e6? Alright, these people are towards the bottom of the initiative order. Okay, still did quite a lot of damage.
Got to press on.
Oh yeah, the queens are always in the D file. Of course they are. They're always opposite to each other. It's just that, yeah, for one that's on the right and to one that's on the left. Yeah. Oh, of course, of course.
Nothing important is ever easy.
Right, let's attack this guy anyway. Nice. Cheeky little 6 damage. And then let's get out of here.
There goes nothing.
And we could flee right now. I think it makes sense. I think we should flee.
Got to focus.
Shadowheart can't flee. But Spiffy can. I think now's a good time to flee. Yeah, let's do it. I want to come back here when I actually have spell slots. Okay, so Gale is going to find it the most difficult to get out of here because he's the furthest back. But I think he's got a decent chance.
Too close.
Nice. Okay, Gale's out of there, and he's last in the initiative order. Okay, Lae'zel, again, go for a little dash. Run in this direction.
Taking position.
Dude, Lae'zel is never escaping. Just never escaping. They're always just a bit too close.
Have to keep going.
I might have totally fucked this. Oh, stop dashing. Stop dashing, please. Please stop dashing. Okay, we might be in some serious trouble here. Oh, and the hyenas are down here as well, and they're all about to erupt into other gnolls. Oh my god. No, I'm sure this will be fine. No, I'm sure this will be fine. Wait, we've actually made it. Wait, we actually made it. We just made it. Alright, Shadowheart, it's all down to you. You just have to escape. You just have to find a way of escaping. Come on, come on, come on, come on. Shit. This is just Shadowheart running away. Fucking hell. This Knoll warlord will not leave me alone. I wonder, should I go over the bridge this way and jump across? Probably, right? Because the faster that I can do that, the better it'll... Could I make it over in the next turn, though? No, I don't think so. So if I go in this direction, I'm kind of committing myself to... Wait, actually, if I just run 20 meters away from them, we should be in the clear, though. If I just run over here, I think we should be fine. Hallelujah. Only just, though. Alright. Okay, well, that wasn't amazing, but we did it. Oh! Wait, are we all grouped up? Did we all rest? I'm not sure. Oh, doggy! Wait, doggy? Doggy! Hello? Pet him. Hello. Hello, little doggy. Oh, cute doggy. Sweet doggy. How can I be evil when I love the doggy? Pet him again. Ah, woof, woof, woof. Ah, woof, woof, woof. Ah, ba, 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 ba. Ah, you're so sweet. Oh, what a cute dog. Ah, la, 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 la. The dog is not evil. What is this? Interesting? No? No, it doesn't look like it. Okay, alright, let's leave the camp, return to the adventure. Right. Yes, if you could all come back, regroup on me, and let's take a moment to assess the situation. So, Oh, wait, where the fuck are all the gnolls? Oh, did they kill everybody?
Something good here, I hope.
Did me running away cause...
That symbol in the blood, what does it mean?
Oh, fuck, they killed the humans. Well, I can't save everyone. I can't save everyone. The symbol in the blood, what does it mean? What are they talking about, the symbol in the blood? This blood? Ooh. Oh, this symbol? What bloody symbol are they talking about? Oh, this one? I'm not sure. What about if we went over here and we were all sneaky? Can you save anyone? Yes! I've saved many people. I saved the pregnant lady. Kind of. I tried. I've saved lots of people. I've saved lots of people. Name one person. I saved Liam. I saved Liam. He did eventually end up dying, but that's everybody. Everybody dies. Yeah, I saved the tiefling child. She died, but again, everybody dies eventually. Pie Sliced Ham, thanks for the 31 months. Yeah, I saved myself frequently. I don't let myself die. Okay. Can we...
Oh.
Can we kill these gnolls? Probably. Probably. I think let's have Shadowheart begin.
Any mistakes? Best step softly.
Alright, first of all, wait there, let's enter turn-based mode. Alright. And then let's have... Ah, so if we're in turn-based mode, is this how we create the situation where we all get to attack before they do? Maybe not. I'm not sure. I don't know. Where's Volo? Volo died. I don't know what happened to Volo. I don't know. That's unique. Thank you for the 28 months as well. So let's... what do we want to do here? I would like to start with Gale. Cast Mage Armor on Spiffy. Then I would like to go to Lae'zel and creep as far forwards as we can. Can we get into the dark somehow? No, it's all light apparently. Journal updated. Find the missing shipment. We discovered 2 people trapped in a cave surrounded by a horde of ravenous gnolls. They'll likely die without help. The 2 men died. That tells you everything, really, doesn't it? That tells you everything. Their cargo is still in the cave, however, and it looks valuable. Yeah. Yeah. Okay, Shadowheart. Well, let's creep forwards with everybody, I think.
Light on my feet.
Okay, Lae'zel, pretty far forwards. Gale's already used his stuff. Gale can hide in a bush, that's fine for Gale. I don't know why Gale is not hiding when everyone else is. Not really sure. And Shadowheart should cast Guiding Light on the Knoll Warlord. Fuck, where's the Knoll Warlord? Fuck, where's he gone? Oh, he's all the way at the back. Bollocks. Bollocks, bollocks, bollocks. Okay, well, let's save that. And let's cast. Let's cast Invoke Duplicity. Let's see if we can creep forwards. I've never used this spell before. But what if we... What does this do? No, that's Blessing of the Trickster, my bad. Invoke Duplicity. What if we cast this? What do you mean, cannot reach? What the fuck is going on here? Why can't I choose where the illusion gets put down? Oh, I guess I could choose. It just didn't exactly tell me what was going on. Okay. And the illusory double. Can the illusory double do anything? No, it's not like the hag's illusory double.
Now.
Right.
Let's not get caught off guard.
So let's attack the... Let's attack one of these that we have 96% to hit. Let's crit. We might as well. And then let's attack as well. Might as well make sure that we kill someone. Didn't do, but that's okay. Now, why are they not surprised? Deflect a missile. Yeah, let's do it. God, holy fuck, what a way to kill a Knoll. What a way to kill a Knoll. I feel like Legolas. Now I'd like to go to Shadowheart here, but I guess we can't even catch my breath. We have high ground advantage here on the ranged attack. Might be a good idea. Just pick off people behind. It doesn't seem like a bad idea to me. Just keep doing a little bit of damage.
May the gods take you first.
Not bad, not bad. Alright. It doesn't look like it's going to trigger an attack of opportunity for whatever reason. I'm not sure why. Why not? Dunno. Dunno why that didn't give an attack of opportunity. Ranged weapon? Oh. Oh. Can't you use an attack of opportunity with a ranged weapon? I didn't know that. I guess that does make sense. Oh my god. I mean, thank god that missed, but also we're still stood in the acid. Ooh, Jesus. Alright, we're going to want to walk out of this acid. And we're going to want to attack the Knoll Warlord, I think. Let's lacerate the Knoll Warlord. Actually, no, let's just attack.
Let my name be known.
Nice, pretty decent. Let's do a bonus action. Just pommel strike him in the face. Seems good to me. Can we... We already cast Mage Armor on Spiffy the Twiddler, didn't we? Increase its armor class to 13 plus its dexterity modifier. Don't think that would even do anything to Lae'zel. What can we do? What can we do? Just magic missile? Is that legitimately the best thing to do? Yeah, we'll attack the people at the back. Why not? Seems like a decent idea. I don't really understand what this does. Prevent them from attacking you until their next turn. But on their next turn, that's when they're going to attack. So I guess this only works on things that multi-attack? Not really sure. Alright, let's walk backwards a little. And let's turn around and cast a Guiding Bolt on the Knoll Warlord. Nice. Excellent. Excellent. That's what we're after. Do we need a healing word on anybody? No, not really. Everyone's pretty healthy. Oh, we could cast a spiritual weapon.
Got to move.
No! Holy fuck. I meant cast it there. Jesus Christ. Alright, mate. Give it a good... Why can't you attack that? There we go. Good work, good work. Nice spiritual weapon. Good spiritual weapon. Wait, the guiding bolt got procced on Lae'zel's opportunity attack? Holy fuck. I'm not sure what the charmed actually does. Can't attack spellcaster. Yeah, I don't know. I don't know. That doesn't seem great to me, but whatever. Should we kill the Knoll Warlord? Yeah, let's give it a try. Guttural roar. Ouch. Right. Should we go for a cleave attack here, perhaps? Ew, we crit missed. That sucks. Let's go for an action surge. And... oh, we can't cleave again. It's once every short rest. Unfortunate. We'll go for a lacerate, though. Nice. It saved the lacerate roll, but still useful. And let's... fuck, I don't know. Let's push this guy away. Did I push him into the acid? I don't think so. Actually, I kind of just freed him up, if anything. Not the greatest decision in the world. Alright, let's try and deal with people on the high ground, shall we? Oh, did we kill one? Did that kill it? Nice. Okay, good, good, good. Oh my lord. Whatever her reaction is where she hits people that attack her, it's ridiculous. It is ridiculous. Okay, we don't really need to be using Guiding Bolt here. But then, do we have anything better to do with a spell slot? Heal, I suppose. Yeah, I mean, fuck it, we might as well. Oh, it missed. Unfortunate. Go on then. Give him a jab. You missed. Yeah, so can you just charm people as often as you like? It doesn't really do anything. Like, it's never bad. It doesn't use up a resource. Fuck me. Oh, ouch. Oh, bloody hell. Oh my god. That Knoll Hunter's doing a lot. Alright, we'll finish him off with Magic Missile. We'll finish you off with this. Not quite, but nearly.
Creator. Destroyer.
Let's go. Let's go. Perfect gamble. Perfect gamble.
Is that blood?
Now, could I have done that earlier to save the other people? I think possibly I could have. Yeah, I think possibly I could have. Hitting an enemy with this weapon heals the wielder for 1 to 6 hit points, but they can go mad if they don't continue hitting an enemy each turn. Oh my lord. What? That's nuts. Wait, that is nuts. Oh! The Knoll Warlord was a true soul. Huh.
Don't mind if I do.
Tadpoles. I love tadpoles. I love eating the tadpoles. Poor Rugen. I really should have tried to save them, but I was too cowardly. I thought I needed more time.
What's inside?
Okay.
How much farther can I go?
Let's have a look in this box, shall we? Who's got the key to the box? Surely one of you two has the key to the box. How else were you planning to get into it? Do I really have to lockpick this?
Can't
I
keep
guess.
me out.
I guess. Bit strange, but alright. That's not gonna do it. Your character looks exactly like you. It doesn't look that much like me. Nice, okay. They were transporting. So they weren't trusted with the key.
Curious looking chest. I wonder what's inside.
Well,
Iron
there's
flask.
one way to know for sure.
A flask that can hold friends and foes, likely to make the former the latter. What do you mean it can hold them? What the hell does that mean? What on earth does that mean? Inspect.
Decorated with a grinning face, this cold iron flask is sealed with a brass stopper.
Investigate. I'll do it.
Disguised among the decorative elements, you notice a familiar arcane engraving. This is a powerful magical item, capable of trapping and holding.
Capable of trapping and
stopper
holding a
suggests
creature.
it is inhabited.
Oh, there's something in there. Oh my god. I mean, my character loves a gamble. My character loves a gamble. I'm not sure he'd be able to resist.
The flask is cold and heavy in your hand.
What do you reckon? What do you reckon? I'm thinking the same, chat. I'm thinking the same. Oh, good point. I should save first. You're very correct. Alright, let's return the flask to my pack for now. Let's save. That's a good idea. And you know, while we're here, we might as well just have a little glance around. Oh, is that a whole different area? No, that's just a different way in. Is this anything over here? No, it doesn't look like it. Oh, this is something actually. Some crates and barrels and such.
What's in here?
Okay. Don't know why I would want a bedroll, but I just took one anyway. I just can't stop stealing. Wow, everybody failing perception checks. Legitimately unbelievable. Can't get there? What about if I do get there though? What about if I... Wait, how do you pick up and throw items again? I swear there was a way of doing that. Wasn't there a way of like picking up items? And like chucking them around? Click and drag. Oh, yeah. Oh, poison mine. We accidentally activated the mine. I guess that's what it was about then. Does this dissipate after a while?
Looks like a trap there.
Yeah, don't. Bloody hell.
Just another crate.
Just another crate? What do you mean, just another crate?
Just another crate.
Okay.
Can't afford to stay idle.
Where's the trap? Did the trap already go off?
Let's get going.
I guess it did.
Couple turns should do it.
God, I am a master of lockpick. Ooh. When the wearer chooses to end their rage, they gain 15 temporary hit points. That'd be fantastic if we had a barbarian.
What path lies before me?
Okay, let's have a... should we have a look up here as well? What are you doing? What? Where have you got stuck? What are you doing? What are you all doing over there? Actually, Gale, what are you doing?
One with the weave.
What do you mean you can't get there? Jump over the crate, and then you can get there, can't you? Right.
No one back home will ever believe this. Time to press ahead.
Can we not jump up there? Too high. Huh. Even from this? Path is interrupted. Huh, now it says too high again. Really? So do we need someone with extraordinary strength? What about if we tossed Lae'zel up there? Can we throw people? Too heavy to throw. Wait, but what about the other way around?
Indolence breeds madness.
Oh my fucking god, wait, we can... Holy shit! I can toss myself around places. Oh my god, I had no idea. Oh, she could just jump up anyway. I didn't realize.
What to do?
Oh my god. Wait, that's incredible. Me and Lae'zel just going nuts, jumping around like kangaroos everywhere.
Moving in.
What else have we got up here? Bedroll, milk can. What's that? Plate. Rotten banana. Lovely. Good stuff up here. Good stuff. Well worth me exploring.
Anything of use?
Well worth exploring. Scruffy vagabond. A rotten carrot. And some sandals. Not exactly what I was after, but that's fine. Wait. Okay, Lae'zel, chuck me down again. Oh, not Shadowheart, sorry. Lae'zel.
Action, not reaction.
Get down here. Throw him. Holy shit. That's so fucking funny. Wait, I can throw him into battle. I could throw Spiffy the Twiddler into battle.
I've got a long road ahead.
Holy shit.
Can't slow down.
Cloud of daggers. Quite nice.
Like its will be done.
Well.
Without delay.
Do you want to pick him up? Do you want to go and pick him up, maybe? Holy shit.
We can keep going a little longer now.
Oh my god. You know, maybe we should have looked into that. Even at all? Okay, you can jump over here, but can the others? Oh, this just connects around to the other place anyway. This way. Okay, so the others could come around this way if they wanted to. Where was this? Oh, this connects to this. Gotcha, 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 gotcha. Right. I think I see now. This is a cave entrance. Yep. Got it. Got it. Okay, so Spiffy and the rest of the gang, you're gonna have to go back around this way.
I've seen everything.
No. Don't worry. I'm definitely gonna go over I'm definitely gonna open the bottle. I'm just trying to get. Oh, really?
Whatever comes, I'm ready.
Elminster's not around, so might as well. To new horizons.
Shadowheart, please. Shadowheart, for fuck's sake. Shadowheart,
Can't afford to stay.
jump over there. Good, excellent.
Can't give up now. Have to keep going.
Come, follow. Not through the acid. Right. Now, let's gather around. Let's gather around. Because I'm going to open this bottle.
The flask is cold and heavy in your hand.
Oh, wait, actually, I should save again. Give me a sec. Right, save. And now, open bottle.
The flask is cold and heavy in your hand.
Oh, you can save while you're in dialogue. I didn't realize that. Alright, let's do it. Rip the stopper out of there, and let's see what kind of demonic being has been trapped inside this iron flask.
The flask shudders in your hand, then magical energy emanates from its neck as a creature emerges.
Oh my fucking god, it's a beholder. Okay. That's not good. That's very much not good. Can we put it back in the bottle? Any putting it back in the bottlers? No? Okay. Okie dokie.
Life comes easy these days.
You know, we should actually take a look at it and make sure it... Right. God damn.
witching hour.
Now, can we get up on the high ground here? And what would we want to do with the high ground? I mean, we could deal Witch Bolt. I don't normally use this. Nice. Okay. Pretty sure Gale is not going to get targeted, which is why this feels a bit safer. Wait, is it just trying to escape? Oh no, it is actually trying to attack me. Oh my fucking god. Oh. It's definitely trying to fuck me up. But we did a lot of damage to it. Okay, we're on the low ground here. Can we get up here and then cast Guiding Bolt? Or are we going to be too close? Let's try it. Nice. Alright, that's good. That's good. Let's cast Heals on Spiffy as well. That was an incredibly good healing. Oh, was that because I cast it at level 2 by accident? Alright, Spiffy. Are you able to attack that thing? Yes, you are. Holy shit, let's do it. No, you don't have enough movement. Bollocks. Oh, that's not even Spiffy. What am I talking about? This is Lae'zel. Are you able to jump? Yes, you are. Holy fuck. Dude, jumping is ridiculous. With characters that have high strength, jumping is just absurd. Let's lacerate this son of a bitch. Oh, but it saved the lacerate. Let's pop another action, because this thing has got good mobility. And it missed. What AC has it got? 14.
Well, so much for peace.
Can we attack this? No, we don't have enough movement. Can we jump up there? No, we can jump up to there, but I don't think that's going to be able to... Shit. God, I should have moved Lae'zel out the way a little bit. I don't think that's going to be able to attack, is it? Well then, what is the play? Maybe we can jump up here.
That should work.
But we're still not going to be able to attack, are we? No. So, what if we try to hit it with a ranged attack? We missed.
The dice roll in my favor.
Okay, let's... We might be able to kill this, actually, with a magic missile. Not quite. We did about half damage. Oh my god. Uh-oh. Nice, that is good. It's so weak. It's so weak. Okay, I'm going to need you to use your bonus action on him. And then, go on, see if you can hit it with a fireball. You got a 1 in 3 chance. Unlucky, unlucky. Right, go and finish it off. Oh, you don't have enough movement? Really? It looks like you do. It definitely looks like you do. God, jumping is incredible. Nice. Holy crap. Holy crap. Well, what an incredible find.
What's hiding here?
Can we get anything from this beholder? Nope. We just unnecessarily killed the beholder. How much XP was that? No idea.
One day I'll catch a break.
So now what happens if I inspect the jar? The iron flask. Oh, you can't inspect it anymore. Huh. Why not? A mysterious flask that was holding a dangerous creature inside. Now it's empty. Right, but why can't I... Why can't I trap something else in the flask? Unfortunate. Alright, what do we want to go for? Push anything and anyone back 6 meters. That seems pretty useful. I don't really like the other two. Like, this is not useful because I don't tend to have concentration spells on Spiffy.
Like its will be done.
Let me work my magic.
Oh, shit. I didn't even think about using them on other people.
The air is ripe with magic.
Oh, but I could persuade them to... So that's why. That's why there's dialogue, to persuade them to use the Mind Flayer parasites. I see.
Your desire.
Right. So we could learn Concentrated Blast on Gale. And that would turn that wizard's, or the whatever, witch's bolt into a pretty good attack. Because it would do, we could potentially do up to 48 damage. Not sure if that's a good idea, but might be. Alright. I think... we'll go for...
I've got a long road ahead.
I think I want to go for this one. Let's just make Spiffy absolutely just tadpoled out the wazoo. Okay, so this northern area, we've cleared all of this kind of thing. I don't know what this necessarily is, so let's go and investigate it. Oh no, we do know what that is. That's the village with those people in it, right? Because that was Karlach. Kill the tiefling. I don't really want to kill her, to be honest. I'm sensing some dodgy vibes from these people. Let's go back and meet the dodgy people. Let's go see the dodgy people a bit more.
On my way.
Anyone and anything doesn't discriminate, by the way. Wait, what do you mean by that? You mean push anything and anyone back 6 meters? So allies, anyone, like huge beings, all of that shit?
What's in here?
Why do all of these gnolls only have hyena ears on them? Burrow hole.
I'm way too big.
Wait, what? There's a little burrow hole. What? It was telling me to go down it, go through it. Isn't that just a ridiculous thing to suggest? Where's my spade? Can I dig here? Shovel.
Nothing interesting buried here.
I mean, there's a burrow hole. Why not dig that?
No use digging here.
Confused what a burrow hole would mean. Press H for alchemy. Oh, I haven't used alchemy once. I haven't used alchemy once. Elixir of bloodlust. Grenades. Coatings. Huh. Oil of accuracy. How do we make that? Dagger root. What does this mean? Extract all ingredients. Extract them from what? Oh. Yeah, I mean, why wouldn't I? I mean, I'm not saving them for anything else. 2 new recipes unlocked. Okay. Which are? Oh, 7 new recipes unlocked. Okay. Tons of things. Tons of things going on here. Alright. Potion of Featherfall. Rather than me just jumping off cliffs to get to new areas. That does, you know, that does seem a little sensible. Peerless Focus. What does that do? Oh, it helps you maintain concentration. Presumably. Drow Poison. Is that more effective than basic poison? Or just different? I mean, that doesn't even tell me what that does. The flecks of shimmering crystal suspended within this murky oil make it hum with arcane potential. Diluted oil of sharpness. Whoa. What does that mean? Right,
Assume nothing.
Yes?
I wonder what the next move is.
I don't have a clue. Alright, well, if I filter them by craftable only... Well, I mean, I don't think I'm going to use any of them, but good to know, I suppose.
Don't waste a step.
Are you thinking of killing Karlach? No, I don't think so. I don't think my character has any real reason to. They actually, from the dialogue, they're a little bit suspicious of these people. So I'm going back to talk to these people.
If you want to go poking around in the cellar, be my guest. Plug your nose first, though.
Why? What's down there?
Corpse, half rotted to mush. Must have been down there a 10-day or more.
Okay. Well, let's have a chat with old Corpsey, shall we?
Gods, this assault on the nostrils should be labeled a war crime.
Oh, it's a different dead toll collector. Are there 2 dead toll collectors? Let's have a chat, shall we?
The corpse regards you lifelessly.
Were you alone when you died?
Gods abandoned me and Vance.
Okay, so presumably Vance is the other guy that I already talked to.
Hiding. Frightened.
From who?
Goblins. Laughing. Cutting. Toll collector. Martin.
Okay. Alright, well. He said that there was a key and a bunch of, like, treasure in the basement, which I assume is this. This is like a cellar, but seems like a basement kind of thing. Just have a look in a bunch of these crates, see what's there. Didn't mean to pick that up, but all good. I think all of my people have shields, don't they? All that want them anyway, yeah. Alright, well, let's see if we can open this door. Lockpicking impossible. Lockpicking impossible. Well then, shall we give it a whack? Okay, what does medium toughness mean? Only a hit that deals at least 22 damage can damage it. Holy fuck. But slashing damage is doubled, and fire and force are doubled as well. So Lae'zel's got slashing, hasn't she? Yeah. Yeah, there we go.
Trap. Just as I expected.
Okay. Nice. When lockpicking doesn't work, brute force will do the trick. Does anyone else make a Starion hold all the garlic? Thank you, Kostiaf. Thank you. Why are you guys so obsessed with Karlach?
Stay vigilant. There are traps here.
God, there's so many things down here, right? But we need to disarm all of these traps.
A trap. Just as I expected.
Is the goat? Is she just a really powerful, like, person to have in your party? I will definitely play this game again sometime, where I can not just fuck up every encounter. I'll play some kind of like lawful good playthrough or something like that. Is that? A clutch up party playthrough? God, that would go off the rails so fast. Oh yeah, I'll definitely finish this playthrough first. Yeah, of course. I'm not going to stop.
My feet can carry me.
All right. Perception failed, eh? Any other perceivers? Anyone else want to perceive things while I loot? What the hell is going on here? Why are you scrambling over everything? Why don't you just... Why are you jumping on things in order to look at what's in the chests? Bronze ingot. I assume there's some kind of crafting, like, mechanic in this game, considering there's furnaces and stuff in places. I just don't really understand how it works yet. But I'm sure we'll figure it out. Anything else in these wooden crates? What is that? A blank canvas? Picked up one blank canvas. Okay. Interesting. Oh, the ingots are useless. Why would they create a, like, crafting smithing system where the ingots don't do anything? That's just bizarre. Old floppy hat. Yo, Ike, please. Thank you for the prime. Thank you very much. If you googled are there uses for ingots and it was like AI generated articles. Right. There's people trying to steal your clicks. I mean, I would assume you can use them in the forge. That would have been my first thought, but I mean, maybe not. Can we open the iron gate? Now. Right.
More dangerous than I thought.
I held on to my throughout the entire game. Yeah, that feels like what I'm going to do. Also, yeah, ropes. Why are ropes in the game? Like, I assumed I would have to use a rope. Never used one. Okay, I think we all just failed a perception check on on some kind of trap. Probably this one, right? Yep, I think we're just going to get blown up by this trap. That's real good. God, we are failing perception checks left, right, and center. Holy failed perception. No perceivers. No one able to perceive anything. Where's all the good shit? I wonder if that's what the perception check was for. How did that potato and carrot not go off, and all the rest have? Well, I wonder. That does look like a door, doesn't it? That looks like a door. That do be looking quite door-like, actually, that.
Looks
Well,
empty.
guess there's nothing here. Guess there's just nothing here.
There's a pressure plate in the chair, but I'm missing something.
Oh. Is it weight? Are you missing weight?
Eager for battle.
Huh. There's a pressure plate in the chair, but I'm missing something. Well, this looks like it's on railway tracks almost. Not quite, but something like that. Oh, one person on the other chair.
Repositioning.
No one back home.
I didn't even see there was another chair. Oh my god, ungroup. Ungroup, you son of a bitch.
Oh, enough waiting. I crave blood.
Nice. Go crazy.
Trap.
A trap, eh?
Best avoid that trap.
What trap? Because I can't see shit in this room. It do be looking very dark to me. It was looking very dark.
Still breathing, despite everything.
Okay, Shadowheart. Actually, Gale, because you're weak.
Very well.
Come over here. Sit on that, would you? And Spiffy will venture forward with his torch. Oh, there we go. Aha. I'm kind of popping off, I'm not gonna lie. Look at these rolls. Look at these rolls. Right. So now what else is in here? Ah, failed another perception check. Shadowheart, would you mind just lending a
Whips
hand?
and blades, always sharp. Looks like a trap there.
Ah, yes, thank you. I thought there might be something. I love how the community of this game has just come together to collectively hate Gale. He's a bit obnoxious, but I feel like a lot of the characters are pretty obnoxious. Right, should we just start pillaging the place? Gloves of Heroism. When you use your Channel Oath spells, you gain heroism. Is that Warlock? Don't know what Channel Oath is.
Wasn't supposed to play. They would have given his footsteps.
Subbing to Swerve adds 5 head.
Yo, thank you, Swing Chip. Thank you very much. I've baited you into the sub. Love to see it. Bronze necklace, gold, potion, more gold. Traveler's chest. I don't mind if I do. A great axe plus 1.
I'll take that.
That actually might be useful. Now, do I want to fuck around looking in all of these vases? No, I don't think so. Let me have a quick look at that Great Axe +1. Where'd it go? Okay, so obviously we don't want it on Spiffy. On Lae'zel, this does 7 to 17 damage, Greatsword +1. And this does 6 to 17 damage. So it's ever so slightly worse, ever so slightly.
Quite ready for you.
On Gale, it does 1 to 12 damage, rather than 0 to 5, but it doesn't let me do the Create Water spell.
What am I to do?
And it does 3 to 14, rather than 3 to 12. But it doesn't allow me to use Sorrowful Lash, and I do quite like Sorrowful Lash. Yeah, fucking. I think...
Shouldn't have wished to live in more interesting times.
I think we're fine. I think we're fine. Now, what happens if we get all of our party inside? Like, what happens here if all of our party got stuck inside? Like, if I entered turn-based mode, and I said to Gale, hey, Gale, stand up, and run inside there and Lae'zel. Oh, you can't. It doesn't let you. Alright, that's sensible game design.
Excellent choice. My pleasure.
What do you mean you can't get there? Hello, Gale. Hello, Gale? My game's crashed. What the fuck have I done? Why is it always me, the QA tester, that runs into these bizarre situations? I can't do anything. It's just, I can't control any of my characters. His foot's just trapped in the wall. Fuck. Alright, well, try and quick load. When I do my second playthrough of this game, I'll probably just allow the chat to backseat as much as they like, because I feel like that would be a very fun thing for the chat to do, and also good for me not to miss things that I completely skipped on my first playthrough. Like once I've completed the game completely, you know.
All's well that ends. Not as bad as it could have. Light on my feet.
Yeah, chat would just be unleashed. Unleashed. But again, that'll be sometime later in the off-season. Although, to be honest, with how much I'm enjoying this game, I might just start that run as soon as I finish this run.
You can relax. This place is under Tyr's protection.
Who is Tyr?
Well...
Drop the act, you know, paladin, you serve the archdevil Zariel. I mean, the thing is, even though this dialogue is bugged a little bit, I did actually res one of the paladins, and they did tell me that they made a pact with the devil, so I know that. So let's fucking do it.
Block the doors.
First I was burned within an inch of my life, and now I'm stuck playing pantomime. I can't take it anymore. Karlach is going back to Avernus, and if she won't go quietly, she dies. It looks like I'll have to kill you first, which I quite look forward to.
Oh my god.
Bye-bye.
Why would your character care? It's not that my character cared. My character just said, drop the act. My character was just calling their bullshit. Ah, yes, Gale. I forgot Gale's health was not very good. Okay, Gale has a necrotic aura that we absolutely 100% need to res him. Before it gets to his next turn and he starts spitting that shit all over the place. But I think we'll ignore that for the moment. Oh, I've got my fucking torch out. Oh, my... Right, great. We've got the torch out again. That's not good. Oh my god, Gale's actually gonna die. Oh my god. Okay. This is a big problem. And we don't have any spell slots. Okay. Help Gale up. Stabilize him. Help him up. Hit this guy with the Sorrowful Lash. Nice. Does he not get dropped prone? Unfortunate. All good. Oh my fucking god, I'm about to die here. Oh, Jesus. Okay. Okay, this is a big problem. Yeah, I've got a really big fucking problem here.
Shouldn't have made me your enemy.
Christ.
Death is but a word away.
I only have one level 2 spell slot. Oh, I don't have an action. Son of a bitch. Okay, but I can pass over this and use that. Okay, so we've healed up Gale a little, which is good.
Outflank, outsmart.
I tuck Gale away because it looks like she has AoE spells over there. Holy shit. Everyone's so weak. Holy fuck, everyone's like 1 HP. It's unbelievable. And I've run out of spell slots. Oh my god. This is not good at all. I don't know what to go for here. I have no idea what to go for. What the hell do I do? Okay, we did 8 damage. They have 1 damage left. We have 55% to hit this. Send it. We missed. Fuck. That's an incredible miss. Ah, that's... This is not good. This is very much not good. Okay. Oh, how are we missing so much, man? How are we missing? Oh, I forgot about the attack of opportunity. Oh, what am I doing, man? What am I doing? Okay, we've got to get rid of that fighter. And then... That's as good as we can do, I think. That's as much as we can do right now. I guess we'll stuff down another one of these potions of healing. Where did I put them? Gale might be able to hard carry this. Oh my god, she has magic missile. Okay, this isn't good. This is really, really not good. This is really not good. Oh my god, he took 11 damage. Okay, this is extremely ungood. Alright, if I give Oh, Gale has the potions of greater healing. So if I throw one of the potions of greater healing onto... Alright, you're about to pick yourself back up, Lizelle. Onto Spiffy, I guess.
Indubitably.
What more can I do? What more can I do? Oh, we can get up top. Huh, interesting.
Pawn to cleric 4.
Maybe that's about the best I can do.
Still on my feet.
Right, can we pick one of the others up? Would that even be a good idea? I mean, I could just continue tossing shit around. I mean, we could... Oh no, we can't throw. Alright, bonus action. Use that. And tuck behind the door.
Then move.
Right. Just so that we can't get targeted as much as possible. Nice, okay. Broke the concentration. He's just cast Hunter's Mark on me again. Alright, do we close? Okay, Lazelle's stabilized, but she's still downed. I thought when she saved, she would pick herself back up. That's unfortunate. I think we're going to have to try and engage these people.
You picked the wrong fight for me.
That's very annoying. Oh my god, I'm missing on everything. You've got to be shitting me.
What fools these mortals be.
Okay, throw another healing potion down there. Onto Lazelle? No, makes more sense because Lazelle's stabilized to throw it onto Shadowheart.
Forthwith.
What the fuck are you doing? What did he do? What the fuck did he just do? What? It looked like he fell down, took some damage, and dropped the potion. Why would he do that? What is he doing, man? The critical miss is not great. Can I shove her out the way? Nice. Oh my fucking god. Wait, has one of them properly died? Did one of them die? No, I think Shadowheart stabilized, didn't she? Yeah. Oh my god. Okay, Spiffy, I'm gonna need you to hit a shot. Nice, okay. And your bonus action, I need you to heal. I think. Yeah, I think heal is the best option here. Right, and then what are we gonna do? Shut the door? Yeah, fuck it, let's just try and ISO this. Let's see if we can ISO this. Right, you picked a... Oh my god. You have 19 AC! Oh, from the other mirror images. Oh my god. Fuck me. Right, do I have something that I can do? That's only 40% to hit. This is guaranteed to hit though. Ah, but it didn't break her concentration. Didn't realize that was a thing. Oh, there's no shot. There's no shot that I've just been held and Gale's died. I mean, now the necrotic aura is killing everybody in here. What are you doing? How are you managing to fuck up? Oh my god, man. Oh my god. Jesus Christ. Right. Wonderful. Excellent stuff. Do I have any water? Surely I... Didn't I... I swear I picked up a bottle of water recently. I definitely picked up some water. I 100% picked up water. There, water. Wait, we don't have an action? What do you mean we don't have action? I just had an action. That's why I was clicking throw. Did I drink the water? There's no way I drank the water. Okay. I'm about to beat the piss out of you, Sariel. Where are you going? Okay. You know what, actually? Sariel can wait. We should res the rest of my party. What are you doing in the grease? My dude, what are you doing in the grease? Why are you in the grease? There's no way you're going up and down the fucking ladder just to attack me. Oh, thank God we saved. Okay. Okay, I'm gonna need you to run forwards and help Gale. We need to revivify Gale. What do you mean no items found? Oh, because I'm still searching water. Right, where's the revivify? Who's got the revivify spell scrolls? Choose destination. I mean, can we just revive him like here or something?
Some healing for a wizard in need.
Yeah, I'm afraid I can't give you any healing. I'd love to, but I just simply can't. Right. There's no fucking way, bro. There's no fucking way. Jesus Christ. My party is so fucking dead, it's unbelievable. Okay. Right. I'm gonna need to revivify you.
It's been a saved day.
Can't take much more.
Okay. And now, what the hell has happened to Lae'zel? I mean, what have we done to Lae'zel's body? Why is it all white and stone petrified? Wait, where's the other revivify?
My injuries need tending.
Yes, 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 yes. We all do. We all do. Good Lord. Well, we're in some trouble here, aren't we? The Sword of Justice. And a carrot. Is Lae'zel good with the Sword of Justice? Oh crap, where's it gone? Sword. 7 to 17. 7 to 17. And it also lets you cast Tears Protection. Yeah, go on then. Go on then, we'll wield the Sword of Justice. Why not? Let's do it.
Quickly then.
Never a dull moment.
Okay, now can we... Cap of Curing. Oh, so you were a bard as well, were you? Oh, what is this soul coin? Wait, where the fuck is the soul?
No traps.
Where is that soul coin? Oh, it's on the top level. Oh, I see. A baguette. Let's take the baguette. Alright, how do we get that soul coin? Oh, salami. Wait a second. Gotta stop for the salami. Gotta stop for the salami. Alright, where's that soul coin? How are we getting to that? Oh, is it up here? Interesting. Still don't know where that is. Alright, I think now would be a good time for a long rest, wouldn't it? Is this the Goblin Village? It's one of the villages. I'm not exactly sure. You can dual wield salami? That sounds like a lot. Have you met Karlach yet? Yeah, I have. I have. And Karlach told me to fuck off repeatedly. Every time I talk to her, she tells me to fuck off. It's disheartening. Ah, we could have just gone through that door. How interesting. Wonderful, wonderful. Okay. Well, what about if we go and talk to Karlach now? Wait, am I encumbered? Oh, I am, yeah. Okay. Sort by weight. And let's just send all of this stuff to camp. I think we need the... Yeah, let's send most of this stuff to camp. I don't know whether I want to use the Shattered Flail. Some of these seem really cool. Alright, send those to camp. Drop that item. Wait, you can... Wait, that's actually... Wait, I thought you were joking when you said you could dual wield salami. You can actually fight with salami? I can attack people with salami. Oh my god. That's wild. Okay, but let's use them as camp supplies instead, shall we? Alright, let's send those to camp. Should be fine. Okay. Let's go and talk to Karlach again. Maybe Karlach will like me now that I killed the people that were hunting for her. I doubt it. But you know, never hurts to check again. Hello, my dear. I'm back.
I can speak up.
Pretty sure I told you to fuck off, mate.
Oh, why do you hate me so much? What about if I charm her? Wait, what if I use Scroll of Charm Person?
Pretty sure I told you to fuck off, mate.
Dude, you're not charmed. You're not charmed. Well, unlucky, I guess. Unlucky. What is running hot? Oh, infernal engine. Avernus flames crackle within your infernal engine. So that's what the soul coins are for, are they? Interesting. Well, never use them again. Talk to it with someone else, it doesn't work. Yeah, Will is alive, yeah. Will abandoned my party, though. But he's alive. Well, we all failed a survival check, that's good. Surely nothing bad will come of that. Let's go to the right. Ah, yes. We've been over here, but we haven't been this way. Is there even anything this way? Oh.
Bodies everywhere. Accident or sabotage.
Okay, so we could get back to the Risen Road.
That might be worth a look.
Go on then, let's have a little dig. So, we just can't go this way. Interesting. So I feel like we've explored this area now then. So we've explored basically all of this. So I think we hit a dead end here, we hit a dead end here, dead end here, dead end down here. I think this was a dead end as well. There too. So we could explore further around the... We could possibly go north from the goblin camp. But I'm not sure about that. Don't know whether we actually can. No, that was just the door that was the entrance, wasn't it? Yeah, I don't think you can go any further north from the goblin camp. So it might just be that the next thing is the mountain pass area around here. Yeah, I think that seems to be the idea. All right, let's have a look. Let's go over to the mountain pass. I mean, Minthara was a pretty face. I can't say no to a pretty face. That's Spiffy the Twiddler's largest flaw in his life. If a pretty face asks him to kill some druids who already killed some tieflings, so it's kind of justified. I mean, he's gonna be all about that. Especially if there's sex involved. I wonder why they killed the tieflings. I don't really know. I couldn't tell you, to be honest. Alright, so this is a brand new area. What does the signpost say?
Welcome to Joaquin's Rest. West, Baldur's Gate. East, Elturel.
Elturel? I'm not sure that we went to Elturel unless that's Elturel. West Baldur's Gate, okay. So, shall we take a look inside here, or shall we scout it out a little bit? I don't really enjoy going through the front gate. Oh, we found a waypoint.
Let's see what this does.
Joaquin's Rest. Something's burning. What's burning? Smoke? Smoke from where? Oh, smoke from in there. Ah, a fair old bit of devastation happened over here, didn't it? Uh-oh. Okay, well, let's see if we can help out. What What the hell is going on over there?
So it is spoken, and so is it done.
What's happening? What's happening here?
He of the unsleeping eyes, grant me the might to carry this burden.
I'm gonna
Grant me
help,
the
chat. I'm
faith
gonna
to
help.
face darkness without fear.
Looks like he wasn't cut out to be a flaming fist. I mean, that seems very harsh, doesn't it? What the hell has happened here?
A massacre. Drow and goblins slaughtered the lot. Please, just leave me be.
Okay. Alright. Alright. Good lord. She's not happy, is she? Well, I think...
I hear shouting. Someone needs help.
Well, I think if they needed help... Oh, do they need help out here? At the blocked doors? What's going on over here, then?
Grand Duke Ravengard could be inside. Don't just stand there. Push!
Who?
Yes! The hero of Baldur's Gate! He could be trapped! Help us get through!
Well, I'm trying to get to Baldur's Gate, so I mean, we might as well help out. Elixir of the Colossus. Drink to increase your size. You gain advantage on strength checks and saves. Or we can increase your strength to 21. Holy fuck, where did we get an elixir of hill giant strength? Fuck it. Oh wait, no, we have this as well, don't we? Yeah, let's do this. Let's do this. Bull's strength. There's no shot. Hallelujah. What's with the threes? Go on, give it a shot. God, I look like such a Chad.
Inside! Hurry! We don't have much time.
I just ran up. A halfling just ran up and kicked it. Alright, let's have a look. Let's go in. Wait, are we not going in? Rescue the Grand Duke. Is that him coughing? How do we get up there? Ouch. Any staircases? How the fuck did you get upstairs? Oh my god. Oh, there's the staircase. This building looks like it's about to come down around us.
The heat coming off that door. Opening it could spell trouble.
Opening it could spell trouble. Well, what about if we go to Gale?
The air is ripe with magic.
Can't we like put a bunch of this out? Well, that didn't do shit, Gale. That didn't do shit.
Looking ahead. Wonder if the gods are watching me.
Can we jump through there? What about you? You've got good... Oh no, you've got good jumping skills, haven't you? Can you jump over that? Oh, should we just break the fucking thing down? Let's just break it down, shall we? Brother. Well, you know, they did say that that was a bad idea. Holy fuck, we may have made things worse. We may have done our fucking classic of making things worse. Oh, Jesus Christ. Holy shit. We have made things so much worse. Oh my god. Oh my god, we can't even lift it. Oh my god, we can't even lift it. Oh fuck. Oh, we fucked it. Oh my god, we fucked it. Well, you know,
Let us have words.
I'm not a fucking fire rescue. I'd like to apologize. Oh, wait.
That hit the spot.
Yeah, we failed to rescue that person. Who do I want to break the bad news?
Not now.
Alright, fucking hell.
To battle.
Come. I'm afraid proper thanks must wait.
Oh, yeah, no, I mean, no, appreciate you thinking about the thanks, though. Yep, definitely a lot to thank me for. Definitely a lot to thank me for.
Fresh air. At last. Your training serves you well, child of Gith. I'm in your debt.
Counselor, are you all right?
It takes more than mere fire to break me, Yuva.
It's a good
Now
job.
listen
No one
close,
cared
Fist.
about the trapped
Duty
person.
calls. Drow have taken Grand Duke Alder Ravengard westward, if my eyes and ears can be believed. Gauntlet, report to the man and send for reinforcements.
I
We
did, I
must
saved
find
someone.
the Duke.
I saved someone.
On your command, Counselor.
The rest of you, count the dead. Take word of their sacrifice to this city. And you, Githyanki, I must ask again for your aid. Please, rescue Ravengard from his drow captors. The council will reward you for your effort. May I trust you'll see it through?
Does seem reasonable. Oh, she's an absolute prick, though, isn't she? She wouldn't say, oh, yeah, no problem. God, I mean, she absolutely would just say, a duke, I owe no fealty to the nobles of this world. What an asshole she is.
It is not fealty, I ask. Merely a great favor on behalf of my city. Grand Duke Ravengard is the invisible force holding Baldur's Gate together. Without him, the city faces collapse. In fact, I fear that may have been the intention of those who abducted him.
Very well. The Absolute's cult is based at Moonrise Towers. That's where they've taken the Duke. Or, yeah. I mean, fuck it. I'll do it.
Thank you. And should your courage falter, remember the Duke's generosity. Approach the towers with care. The land itself has been swallowed in shadow. I will seek reinforcements and join you when I can. Fist, to work.
Oh, we got a reward. Okay, we can choose either. Oh my god. God damn, I have no idea what to go for here. Wait a second. When a wielder deals damage with a spell or cantrip, they gain 2 lightning charges. What's a lightning charge? +1 to attack rolls and deal an additional 1 lightning damage. Huh. If a wielder deals damage with a spell or cantrip. Right. So that would be pretty good for Gale, wouldn't it? We don't have anyone that purely uses the bow. And then I guess we could use this. But it only does 5 to 12. I mean, I think we get this and put it on Gale, right? I think that makes the most sense. Yeah, that seems pretty good. Because Gale previously has just had basically nothing in his melee slot the entire time.
Still alive, so that's progress.
Okay. Right, Gale, I'd like you to take point here and try and put some of this shit out. Oh, wait, you can't cast your water spell anymore because I literally just took the Rain Dancer thing away from you. Alright. Cast your little water stuff. let's get rid of some of this fire. Oh, this is like gameplay fire that you can't just get rid of, huh?
No one's stopped me yet.
Why have they done
Breathe
that?
deep and move.
Potato porridge, mashed potatoes.
Always room for more?
Oh wait, there's like unbelievable amounts of stuff in here. Wait, this is... We're gonna be able to feed for weeks. Could you all stop running in the fire? Gale, 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 Gale. Get the fuck out of the fire. Okay, if you can't be trusted, you're gonna have to wait outside. Come on. Right. Get outside. Stay there. Daddy's going shopping. Give me an onion and a courgette and some potatoes and shit. This place has got everything. Ignoble hat. Huh. Cooking pot, pig's head. Ham. Delicious. Oh, water barrel. Now maybe I should have thrown that somewhere where it would have more use. God, there's absolutely buckets of stuff here. There's so much food. Nice. Okay. We're being helpful. We are being helpful. That was not as helpful. You know, I don't think you're supposed to run around in houses that are burning down. Maybe I should have spent just like a moment looking around before I just decided to charge in. And, oh my god, a wine rack. Okay, maybe not. Carrots. Delicious. Okay, well, we've sufficiently looted this portion of the house. There's beer and stuff over there. Is there actually going to be anything super useful, though, in here? I don't know. Maybe not. Potato porridge. I like the idea of getting some potato porridge. Oh my god, we only have 6 health. Time to leave.
I need a moment for the two of us.
Okay. Now, maybe we take a little short rest here. And we heal up just a tad. Lovely, lovely, lovely. Alright. So there's a bunch of dead goblins. Now, why is the... I can steal from the mercenary, apparently, but not the others. Bit weird. Bit weird that they don't care about that. Charred corpse. I mean, what have we got in this house? Anything interesting? Mirrorleth. Don't mind if I do. Anything else around here? Oh, we could have accessed Benrin from this side as well. If only I'd thought. If only I'd put any level of thought into this. Oh, if only for a moment I'd used my brain. Damn. That's unfortunate. You had 8 jars full of water that you sent to camp when you were encumbered earlier, by the way. Oh, shit. Didn't even realize. What's cracking around here, then? More water barrels? Wow, this place has got a lot of water barrels lying around for a place that's burning down. Gotta say, that's fortunate that you guys have got so many water barrels around. Pity no one's using them, though. Pity no one thought to use the water barrels that are all conveniently placed around the area. It sure is unfortunate.
The ox tenses, horns lowered in your direction.
Interpret his behavior. I'm pretty sure it's going to be aggressive, but let's give it a shot. Shit. We may misinterpret this.
You gather nothing from his intense stare.
Yes, I have a feeling he's going to attack.
The ox tenses, horns lowered in your direction.
I would like to back away. Oh no, you're fucking kidding me. I want to I said back away, back away. Back away. Why would I want to fight the fucking ox? There's no shot the ox is gonna dash after me and try and kill me. There's just no way. Alright. Alright, fuck you. Meat's back on the menu, I guess, boys. My bad. My bad, but like, stop fucking trying to kill me. Why do these... It just looks like doors. Why does that even exist? I assume that talking to the ox does something for you.
That was... Never mind.
Just more area to explore. Maybe I should group up with the others now. Yeah, where are all my friends? Oh, a dead halfling. A polished key engraved with the letters WR. Sure. I'll take a key. How are we going to get through here? Without taking huge amounts of damage. Fuck it. Okay, where are my allies? Oh my god, I'm burning. Okay, let's group back up. Shadowheart, if you wouldn't mind just lending a little... That's perfect, thank you. In fact, give me another. Lovely. Appreciate that, thank you.
Well, in it.
Alright, come this way. Come this way. Come on.
Here, I hope.
Water barrel? Oh, yeah, the conveniently placed water barrels. I keep forgetting about them. You know, while we're around here, maybe it would be a good idea to have a talk with some of these people. You are the guy in the mobile game ad? Yeah, I think I am.
Regards you lifelessly.
How'd you die? I think I can guess, but how'd you die?
Finding husband Benrin inside.
Oh, you're Benrin's wife, are you?
Locked, trapped, fire.
Don't worry, I got Benlin out. Do you have any valuables nearby?
For sister in barn.
Really interesting. Why were you at the inn?
Eltergard. Traveling. Sister's wedding.
Okay, well, what's your name?
Mirilith. Farmer.
Ah, yes. Well, it is wild that they have all of these voice lines for all of these characters. It's bonkers. Right, could the rest of you come down here, please?
My faith will guide me.
Elminster's not around, so might as well.
Like its will be done.
You know, I do like moving in ways that do damage to me. Alright, so is this the barn? Who's got a... How'd you hide a dowry in the barn? Oh, in the haystack, maybe.
Surprised this hay hasn't gone up in flames yet.
What's
Okay,
next?
let's try someone else.
You'd think some starving beast would have eaten this hay by now.
An untouched stack of hay. Mustn't be any horses around.
Horse feed. Unburned for now.
These things have stayed interesting.
Ah, yes. Nothing suspicious to find here. Nothing suspicious here. Okay, well, you keep making comments about it not being burned. Could we just... Haystack. I mean... We could... burn it.
Time to dally.
That's so strange. That's so weird.
Oh, I have the magic touch.
Well, something really odd is happening here. She said that her dowry was in the barn. I assume it's in this haystack. But, I mean, if I can't burn it, there's nothing to be done, is there?
Is that blood? No, never mind.
Oh yeah, what if we threw a thing of grease at it? Where's my bottle of grease? Where's my bottle of grease? Hello, grease. Is that grease? No, that's just a bottle. Wine. No, I'm looking for grease. Where's the grease? Grease. There it is. Throw. And now Shadowheart.
Comes, I'm ready.
Light that shit up. There's something very wrong about this haystack. There's something wrong with the haystack.
You'd think some starving beast would have eaten this hay by now.
Well. Check the other corners of the barn. I mean,
must keep going.
Nothing over here. A wooden tub over there. Some water. I mean, we could throw the water at it. Holy shit, how are you stuck in the corner?
Right. What now?
Wait, what? What's going on? I don't understand. Maybe an ox will come and eat it if there's any of them around. I don't think there's going to be any ox coming. Right. First, could you guys clear the way a little bit, please?
What's next, I wonder?
Yes? Let's get going. I need to find a way forward.
Action, not reaction.
What? Not enough space. Why can't I throw it on top of the haystack? It looks so good. That looks so fucking silly. I don't know what I'm doing. I don't know what I'm doing. Well, whatever.
An efficient path.
No time to rest. Very well.
Oh, wait a second.
Someone's moving around in there.
Someone's moving around in there. Oh, I can't target the orcs and talk to them. That's unfortunate. Right, so there's apparently someone talking, someone moving around in here. Here we go.
You spot a man crouching between the shelves, just as he spots you.
Bugger!
Right, so this is Lae'zel doing this because she was the person that rolled the accurate perception check. What would Lae'zel do here? Would she shout, wait, listen, or just immediately read his mind? What happened when we ran into Lae'zel? She just immediately burst her way into my brain, didn't she? She instantly read my mind and, like, tried to... Isn't that right? I'm pretty sure that was what she did when we met.
Little serpent, long shadow. Don't want to die. Little serpent, long shadow. Just say it.
What the fuck is Little Serpent, Long Shadow? Alright, let's go for it.
Oh, hell, dwarfs. I thought you were Flaming Fist. Well, down you go then. They'll be on us soon, so if you're looking to trade, you best be quick. Entrance is hidden behind the wardrobe. Here's the key.
Wait, what the fuck have we stumbled upon here?
Wish to live in more interesting times.
What the hell have we stumbled upon?
What path lies before me?
Wait, so the Flaming Fist are fighting these people? Or are these smugglers? I don't even really understand.
Said your friend could pass. Goes for you too.
Alright, okay. Wait, what if I...
Don't mind if I do.
What if I pickpocket him? No, don't be stupid. We've just made a friend. Where did he say the entrance was? Behind this? Behind this?
Here goes nothing.
Toril, and whatever lies beyond the stars.
Where the hell did he say that? Oh no, there's the entrance. Zentarim basement. Okay.
If not over, then through.
This is bizarre. Is this a smuggler's den? Cauldron. What else is down here?
Anything of use?
What's the point of this place? Some bottles and candles and things. Wooden crates. I mean, what is... If you want to trade... What the hell did he say? I thought he said the entrance was behind the wardrobe. Here's the key. Have I lost my mind? I thought he said the entrance was behind the wardrobe. Oh, fuck's sake. I think I've misheard. Folding screen? I suppose we could move the folding screen. Well, that's nothing. Can we move the wardrobe?
It looks so small from here.
Can't move the wardrobe. What the hell? Oh, this wardrobe. There's a different wardrobe.
Look at that.
You can check the past dialogue in the quest journal. Here? Oh, the quest journal, J. Dialogue. Oh my god, I had no idea. I had no idea. So, thought you were Flaming Fist. So the people outside that were fighting off the goblins from Baldur's Gate, he was going to fight them. Salazar was going to fight them, but I don't really understand why. Or he was worried about them at least, whether or not he was going to fight them. Anything in these barrels? Ooh, salami. So many camp supplies.
That's far enough. What's your business down here? Answer honestly and maybe we'll kill you clean.
Do we just say the password? Well, I mean, usually my character would want to lie here, but to be honest, just saying relax, the guard let me in seems reasonable, right? I mean, the guard literally said that we could pass.
Then your answer decides his fate as well as your own, so make it good.
Oh. Well, shit. Well, he said about trading, didn't he? I guess we could try and read a mind. Bruh. I mean, the thing is, he did say he wanted to trade. What do you reckon, chat? What do you reckon? Oh my god, it's 3:20. This has got to be like the last thing I do. I have to go to bed. One is just stupid. The idea that your entire party's been seen and you're going to stealthily slip back into the shadows is just bonkers. Yeah, I have a massive bonus on it. It might be the easiest choice. Yeah, but I'm not about trying the easiest. I want the best choices. That's what I've been doing so far this run. Making only the best choices. Alright, let's go for the persuasion option then.
Trade with what? Your life was ours the moment you walked in here, but maybe I'll let you buy it back. I have a job needs doing.
Oh, you do not
We disarmed
understand.
the traps. Come down.
You do not understand how easy it would be for me to kill you. You just simply don't get it.
Strip this place bare.
Well, I guess there was a shit ton of traps around here.
There's a trap.
You steal anything, you're dead.
You steal anything, you're dead. Fuck, I love stealing things.
It's happened before.
God, I love stealing. All right, let's talk to this woman, shall we? Oh, let's talk to the painter actually. This painter's giving me good vibes. It's not Bren, it's Brem.
It's happened before.
You, the way you handled Zaris, you're not one of her thugs. You need to buy me.
Buy me? Why are you on sale?
Selling my... I am not some lower city coin lad offering you a tumble. I am an artist, and my patron will reward you for my rescue. Tenfold, whatever ransom you pay, I guarantee it.
Well, that sounds pretty decent. I'll see how much you're asking for. Well, yeah, first of all, who is your patron?
As far as you're concerned, she may as well be the coin maiden herself. But there will be time for questions later. Please, speak to Brem. I need to see the sun again.
How long have you been down here for, bro? Alright, let's talk to Brem. Bren's a reasonable chap.
Well, don't you cut a fine figure? Want your portrait done? If you have the gold, my pet artist will make you a most heroical likeness.
He's not a pet, he's a prisoner. Let him go.
Are you looking to buy him? I'm open to offers, mate. Threats, not so much.
Let's go for the persuasion tactic here, I think. Trying to swindle him. Not bad.
These artsy tossers always have friends in high places. That's why they're valuable. But, yeah, might be we've drawn enough attention to this place. Take the money, bastard, if he means that much to you. That is crap would sell anyway.
Well, that was easy. That was fucking easy. We've got Oscar Fevras for zero gold.
Ever been bought before?
How much did I fetch?
No, don't tell me.
I was going to say, we'd better be able to lie and tell him an enormous value.
Well, you should at least know what you've paid for. I am the Oscar Fevras, at your service.
He kind of looks like Joaquin Phoenix. Excellent. When will I get my reward? And I am Spiffy the Twiddler.
A genuine pleasure. I'm in your debt, as is my patron. My betrothed, I should say. Assuming Lady Janeth still wishes to marry me after our little, falling out.
You recall a recent scandal. A patriarch of Baldur's Gate who wished to marry a commoner.
I did not run away. A date was never set. There were complications. Before my fame, my patron, there was another woman.
No.
One I planned to spend
I
my
hate
life with.
these people who
But
can't
when
just
Lady
stick to
Janeth offered
monogamy.
me a future, well,
Spiffy the Twiddler would never
it felt
play
only right
around.
to mention my past. Right, but unwise. I was forced to retreat into the countryside to paint and to clear my head, to choose, I suppose.
And what choice did you make? A truly horrifying dilemma.
Indeed. One to split the very soul.
I mean, I was supposed to be sarcastic, but I
dare
guess
not
it didn't
boast
come
any
across
longer
like
lest I
that.
weep. And we have your reward to consider. Once I have made my way safely back to the city. Say, I don't suppose you could spare some coin, could you?
You're having a laugh.
Ease the discomforts of the road some.
You are having a laugh. You're having a fucking giggle. There's no way that I'm setting you free and giving you some money when there's no promise of a reward. You don't even know that you're going to be taken in by Lady Janeth anymore.
Right you are. Just asking for a little help, was all. Until Baldur's Gate, then.
Get out of here. Get out of here.
You don't want to keep Zaris waiting. Believe me.
Alright, okay, we'll talk to Zaris then.
Not many can talk their way into a Zentarim outpost.
Who are the
I could
Zentarim?
use someone with your skills. Interested in a job?
That depends.
Some of our people are missing. More importantly, so is their cargo. Find them. Keep them alive if you can. Failing that, just bring that shipment back. Unopened.
Oh shit. Oh shit, that's the Beholder in the Iron Flask. Ah. I already found... Well, let's... Okay. Okay, let me think this through. So, you're being asked to retrieve something you already have in your possession, but it's opened. So, here's how I would like to play this. They're dead. I found the flask. It had already been opened. Nothing to do with me. So, how do I get to that? First of all, I could say they're dead, or I could ask them about the cargo, but yeah, I mean, I already found them. I think I have to go this route, where I tell the truth and then add a lie at the end that it wasn't me that opened the flask, it was already open.
God damn it! What about the shipment?
Well, I don't want to say I lost it. That just sounds incompetent, doesn't it?
Good. Reckon you won't find it here, though.
Right. Well, then. Okay. Well, if I'm not allowed to steal any of their stuff... True and Impossible Adventures of Tenebrooks Morrow.
Wish I had a bag of holding.
Well, I didn't mean to... What did I just pick up? This. Huh. Okay. I keep thinking that if I pick up books, there'll be some, like... You know, like how when I picked up the magic book? Whoa, 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 whoa. So there's explosives all over here, huh? Can I disarm this thing? Oh, clearly they're not on. Otherwise, she would be getting rolled by them.
Nothing to see here. Move along.
This place does look really tempting. Incredibly tempting.
A few, yeah.
Fuck, I don't know what to do. I don't want to murder everyone. I think that should be my driving impetus. I don't want to murder everyone.
What's that?
But if we
Should mind my step.
find something over here and nobody's looking, could we just yoink it a little bit? Yeah, there are a lot of explosive oil barrels and stuff laying around, aren't there? Oh, it would be a bad idea. It would be a bad idea to loot this.
Just out of view. Let's see what you're
They're never gonna see it. They're never gonna see it. So we could just have a little glance. Oh, it's not even worth it. It wasn't even worth it. Oh, I never did. I didn't do that. I didn't do that. That wasn't me. I didn't do that. I didn't do that. That wasn't us. That was not us. Now, is Indra a druid?
Oh, no. I hate wolves.
Oh, really? Huh.
I suppose you've noticed I'm not terribly fond of wolves. I've always been terrified of them, ever since I was a child. I showed you my memory of when I was lost in the woods. It can hardly come as a surprise.
Does
the
make
Mother
sense,
Superior
yeah.
wasn't above using it against me. If I disobeyed, sometimes instead of a whipping, she'd threaten to drag me to a wolf den.
The Mother Superior does not sound particularly
Never failed to
pleasant.
bring me back in line. Why is it always the bad memories I can still recall? In any case, I'll be keen to avoid them.
Okay. What do we go for here? What do we go for? Either one or two. I mean, yeah.
You're unlike the Mother Superior, then. Maybe that's what I like about you. You're different.
Yeah, I'm lovely. I'm actually lovely. I'm a lovely person.
Very serious of you. But it's strange. I've been dwelling on what I told you before about wanting to become a Dark Justiciar. But perhaps I should be content with my lot. I'm already blessed to have you at my side, after all.
God, we have Rizda up well and good. Right, so should we talk to Indra? Ah, you're a wolf, huh? You know, that makes sense, and yet somehow surprised me. I thought I would be able to communicate with the wolf. Now where's my potion of speaking to animals? I know I have one. At least one. And I thought it was in like a teal bottle. But now that I am here, I can't see it. Where the hell? Oh, there's one.
The dark smells wrong. Not night dark. Wheaten dark.
Well, that's not very much information, is it? Do you want to talk to me, Isbeth?
Moment to talk.
Around and around again. Master gets confused, I think.
That's very funny. I don't think... Oh, my goodness. My goodness. There's so much loot for me to steal, but I'm not going to do it. I'm not gonna press the buttons. I'm not gonna fucking steal anything.
Careful. No stone scent. No stone sound. Strange stone here.
What? What the hell does that mean? Strange stone here.
That was an illusion. Hiding what, I wonder?
Interesting. Elevator winch. Oh my god. Am I allowed to do this? It doesn't say it's red. Oh, but it's locked. Oh, and this goes further down? Oh, I mean, come on. Now it's just too juicy. Now it's just too juicy.
I wonder what's past this.
It's just, I can't resist anymore. I can't resist. Oh shit. Oh my god. We were actually too good at lockpicking. Rolling 2s and getting through. Okay, can we very quietly use the winch? Any very quiet winch users? I feel like they're gonna hear that, aren't they? Ah, we might have walked ourselves into a world of trouble there. Oh my god, are we in the Underdark? Huh. Interesting. But where in the Underdark are we? Intriguing.
What's in here?
Well, at this point, we might as well just steal everything they've got. You know, all fucking ethics are out the window right now, aren't they? Am I encumbered? No, not yet. Alright, what's going on then? We've got a heavy chest over here as well.
Trey, be cautious.
Alright, let's disarm it first. Add guidance. We're popping off. We're popping off. What level am I? I think... Oh, wow. We just bossed it. Oh yeah, I still need to lockpick it, don't I? That was just disarming the trap. I'm level 4, I think. Still using a salami? No shot, I'm using a salami. Don't I have my staff on? Oh, why am I using a fucking salami? Where's my weapon gone? Bro, there's no way I was using a salami this whole time. Where's my weapon? There we go. Scroll of Speak with Dead and False Life. Okay. Whoa. Oil of Sharpness. Coat your weapon in oil, against a +1 to damage and attack rolls. Huh. Cool. Oh. This place is just unbelievable. Oh my god, why is everything shaking? Why is everything shaking? Not happy about that. Hopefully that's somebody else's problem. Bro, get a camp pack for all your food. Oh yeah. Where did my camp pack go? Did I give it to somebody else? Camp supply pack. Camp supply pack. What the fuck? Where's my camp supply pack gone? Did I send it to the camp? Wait, I think I just sent it to the camp. I don't really understand how the game works, to be honest with you. Oh. No.
So...
Alright. If you just move a camp supply pack into your inventory, it'll suck in all the food. Ah, that's pretty good. Yeah, these ingots must do something. They must do. Right, so we can go down this... Oh, wait! This is... Shit, I have been here. I've been here. I burnt this rope ladder by accident because I ran into one of their traps. Huh, that's so cool that I ended up going into it the other way. That's sick. And I didn't even have to kill anybody. We managed to actually steal from somebody without having to murder them. That's wonderful. That's such a great change from the norm. Okay, I think now that we're here, fuck it. Let's do the Underdark. I'm gonna go to bed, and when I wake up tomorrow, we'll do another stream of me just going through the Underdark. Yeah, I didn't get any of the loot locked up in the base, but that's because I don't want to kill people, you know? Surely this has already been disarmed. Has he done the goblin camp yet? I'm not sure what the goblin camp is or where the goblin camp is, so probably not. Oh wait, the goblin camp. Do you mean the goblin camp? Yes, I've done the goblin camp. Yes, I've done the goblin camp. That area, as far as I'm aware, is done. So we've got Scratch. Now, why does Scratch not come up as being my friend? That's unfortunate.
Hope you're keeping well, friend.
Thank you. Sorry about what happened to your master.
Master? Friend. I stayed with him until I knew he was gone. I'll never forget him. But I'm glad to have met you.
Oh, thank you, Scratch. It's very nice of you. Now, let me pet you behind the ears, you little cutie. You little cutie patootie. He sided with the goblins? Well, no, not necessarily. Not necessarily. I sided with the drow, who was leading the goblins. And what I intended to do was I was trying to play both sides. I went to the tieflings and I tried to warn them that the goblins were coming. And they wouldn't leave. They just wouldn't leave. And then the druids wouldn't protect them. So I thought, oh, well, what if I force the druids to help by stealing their ritual, their like idol, and ruining their ritual, and then they'll be forced to help. And then they just killed all the tieflings. So it didn't really work very well. But there was some thought behind it. It wasn't good thought, but it was, you know, it was some thought. Look at all the shit I've got in this chest. An owlbear egg. Fire. Just so many explosives. A bunch of other crap in there. I don't really understand how inventory management works, apparently. I'm eating some fucking salamis and shit. I'm gonna accidentally eat the owlbear egg one day and not even realize. Okay, I think that should be the end of today. Yeah, I think that's a good place to stop, to be honest. And then when we come out, we do New save. Time for Underdark. And then tomorrow's stream, we can go and try and explore the Underdark, kill the slavers that were down there, that kind of stuff. That seems like a good idea to me. Oh, alright then. Well, until tomorrow. Do I have any updates for you for anything else? No, I posted kind of a shitty video to my YouTube channel today just to post something. Oh, if you're one of the people that hasn't subscribed to my Valorant channel, I posted some of my subscriber Q&A answers on my Valorant channel. So if you're interested in more like question and answer stuff, a lot of it was casting questions, not just Valorant questions. But if you're interested in that, you can find it at the Valorant channel. Otherwise, yeah, if you're looking for the VODs ever in the future, I have a VODs channel. So you can type !VODs and you can watch them on YouTube instead of Twitch. That's kind of cool. Otherwise, yeah, I'm off for the night. So let's have a look. Who is online? Custer's been streaming a lot, actually. But he's not online at the moment. But Bren is. Bren's doing a first ever run through of the new Legend of Zelda game. I'll send you to Bren. Alright. Bye-bye. Yeah, I'm glad you like the pottery, Taylor. Alright, peace. See you around.